Does it always do this? Check directly here first. No. Okay, one of them's good. This one is... Come on. Okay, that one's good too. Awesome. There we go. And voila, I think that should be everything. Cause we live, and we good to go. And of course it's getting spammed everywhere. Either way, I need to tap into the game so I could actually do this. So, yeah, we've already done some multiplayer. Aww. Druid is fun. Although it's very much a work in progress. But, okay, we're gonna make this... Also hold bibs again. We're gonna make this color. With... this symbol. Yes. And then... Sure. That was not the color I wanted. Okay. We'll do this. In ancient times, the land of Tasos was ravaged by a 100-year battle. The 4 goddesses were locked in an endless struggle against the 4 titans, and all forms of life were left to suffer the consequences. When the goddesses realized they could not truly defeat the titans, they sacrificed themselves in order to seal the titans away within the walls of 4 great dungeons. As time went on, Tasos began to heal, and a perfect balance was restored between all living things. Many years passed. Explorers from the great continent of Lenos appeared out across the sea, laying claim to many strange and wondrous new lands. But their greatest discovery was the island of Tasos. It was an astounding land full of new resources, mysterious ancient ruins, and long dormant magic derived from the powers of the goddesses and titans. As a new Tassian population grew, the original inhabitants were pushed away to the swamps. The lands and waters were exploited. The delicate balance was upended, and the titans began to stir once again. Fed by the suffering of Tasos, the titans were able to weaken the seals of their dungeon prisons and unleash their minions. The new civilization collapsed, and Tasos was abandoned, lost in time, to myth and legend. Since that time, the power of the Titans has continued to grow. Soon they will be able to completely break the seals and bind them. The weakened spirits of the goddesses now make a desperate plea to a chosen group. Craftsmen, mages, scientists, explorers, and brave heroes have been called back to Tasos. Together, with the help of the goddesses, they can push back the Titans' armies, defeat their guardians, and restore balance once and for all. A great struggle awaits them. They will have to travel harsh lands, explore ancient ruins, descend into ever-shifting dungeons, and face off against unknown monsters. It is up to this group to rebuild amongst the ruins and become the first true heroes of Tasos. Alright, not a new player, but I will do the tutorial regardless. We have the eating of bushes. Get used to the eating of bushes. And then we'll eat all of the things. And then there's your standard combat. And block puzzles. Also, hello, destruction. Welcome to Rokiru Tasos. Oh. Sure, you can have a bush. Have another bush. And yeah, there will be lots of traps like that, too, as well. Yeah. This is the community build, so this is not the original of the game. But this is what the game will end up being. Just with less bugs. Nope. And here's our ruined house. Okay, let's just immediately go straight into adding more beds. For no reason. Okay, I think that's enough beds. Yeah, there we go. Hey, you're awake. You were in pretty rough shape when I found you. Guess you're tougher than I thought. Where are we? You must have really got whaled in the head. This is a roguelike. And also good night, Gray. This is the land of Tasos. Just take a whiff of the fresh Tassian air. Not bad, huh? The name's Griff. Been building all my life. Kept having these dreams that I'd travel to this land and build up a town called Intori. It's gonna be a lot of work, but hey, that's what I live for! Say, seeing you're already here, and seeing as you barely know where here is, why don't you give me a hand? All I need to get started is a proper workshop, but I'll need about 80 gems for the materials. They say the old dungeon ruins are filled with gems. There's one up the path to the northeast. I'd go there myself, but then who's gonna build this place up? You got a sword there. Looks like you can handle it yourself. Well, for the most part. What do you say? We're gonna say yes, because if you say no, we just have to go back and talk to him. Okay, now that's the kind of work ethic I like to see. Head east from here and follow the path north at the split and find Tarakar Keep. Come back and see me when you found 80 gems. I'm itching to get to work. Yeah, so that's our first quest. We have this. We can't do anything about it yet. But let's just immediately ignore him and go this way. Hero, can you hear me? The four titans of Tasos are growing restless, though their spirits may be bound to the great dungeons. They are using their growing powers to conjure an army of monsters. I will continue to run into place while you talk to me. Each titan has created a dungeon guardian that holds their power. You must enter the dungeons and defeat them before it's too late. Your first challenge awaits. Head east from Inventory Village and follow the path to the northeast to find Tarakar Keep, the first great dungeon of Tasos. Descend into the depths of the dungeon, floor by floor, until you reach the Guardian. I can resurrect you if you fall, but I cannot fight your battles for you. Good luck, hero. Alright, I will not run in place anymore. So, there's potatoes here. And there's rocks. And these things. So at the moment, there is a chest there, which I just realized we could actually get that early on. But the thing that is over here that I'm curious about is because in the base, there's nothing here but this house, and I don't know if they actually have anything here. It doesn't look like it. Although there's a spot we could dig here, which is right there. Why I know that is because I don't know why my brain keeps telling me at one point I went there and read a book. Also, I'm stealing the acorn. And going money! Because that's totally going to be enough. Which is actually going to be a fair amount for the beginning. Yeah, I'm also noticing that the charge versus the base has a bit of a build up to it. Versus before. I missed. There may not be much we can do in the overworld yet, but this overworld is very big. If you want to know how big it is, this is how big the overworld is. As we just run this way into a skeleton. Jesus. Okay, so the charge is a lot better than it was in the base game. My goodness. That skeleton just ate a bunch of damage. Power spears, I completely skipped the text there, but they're basically things that we could find in the overworld to allow us to, when we go into dungeons, not lose as many gems as we normally would. Which, we haven't run into that yet, because we haven't done a single dungeon yet. There ain't nothing we can do here, but we're gonna throw a rock at a rock. And leave. Because that is the kind of person we are. We will throw rocks at rocks. And then over here, if I remember correctly, health. So what I'm currently doing here is I'm going through the overworld real quick to grab the easy power spears that I know are here. From what I'm able to tell, there are 25 power spears per area. I know where to get 2 more. Well, I currently know where we could actively get 3 more before we're stopped by certain objects and items. And the ones I'm going for right now are the ones that are pretty high risk, but you know what? It's fine. I do this every time. As long as I don't get caught on a rock. And just like every good video game waterfall, there are secrets. zealous homies were like. Yeah, basically. Cabbage! I'm also apparently one of a few people that will actually do the farming simulator in this. You'll see what I mean much later on. So there's 5. And those are the 5 we can get that I know of currently. So, you intend to take the challenge of Terakar? The heart of a hero knows not fear, nor greed. Discard your fortune, and you may enter to face your downfall. Okay! I got no fortune anyways, I just have 56 coins. So we have these doors which are locked currently because they will take you to floor 2 and floor 3. Each one of these dungeons have 3 floors. The boss is always on the 3rd floor. There will also be enemies on these floors, like these guys, that have weird pathing for some reason. Why were you pathing like that? And then if you pay attention to colored things, there are traps. There's also cracks in walls that have holes. This is like the perfect example of a floor that has like all the things. Not all traps are bad, not all traps are good. Like this was technically attached to this, which is nothing. I could either go up or this way. We're going this way first. Oh, hello, room. I know what you are. And there's already a boss skeleton. Nice. So those with skulls on their heads are boss enemies. May or may not have played this game a lot. I'm not usually good at these games. Boss enemies will always drop more than they normally would. So if you need to get extra monster parts, that is how you do. Okay, that doesn't do anything, which is... It's technically the first time I've actually run into traps that don't do anything. And it very much throws me off. Hi, Cat. It's been a long time. How have you been? Busy as hell with work. Ah, fair enough. Ah, go look for schoolwork then. Yeah, as another note that you guys may or may not be noticing. Each time you clear a room, the icon in the top right, which is your mini-map, the room you are currently in will flash blue, not just flash blue, but thanks, dungeon map. So gray rooms are ones that you have not gone into. Blue ones are ones that you have entered. Green ones are the ones that you have entered and cleared. Shaking pots have snakes in them. And in multiplayer, ghosts cannot possess them. Now the room's cleared, so there are no more enemies. But there is this pot! With some health. Oh, you unfortunate soul. I got room clear. I saw you shake. Huh. If I had a very specific item, eating the pots into the abyss is actually not a bad idea. Or close to the abyss. Not a bad idea. Also, I'm going the wrong way. There's 2 more rooms we can go into here. And yes, you could actually backtrack on stairs. That's actually a strategy I tend to use. You'll see what I mean later. Also, this room does kind of suck, the fact that these guys are skeletons. Grappling hook, give me that. Glass grappling hook, so grass items are items that will break if you die. It makes no sense in single player, but in multiplayer it makes a lot of sense. Okay, now that we broke the spawner, we can clear the skeletons. No, we're not walking the path of their bones. Yeah, that hurt. That skeleton thought he could hide. Also, you don't have to push the box completely on the thing for it to work. You can. It's not a necessity. Bombs! I got enough points for that. Yeah, use coins if and when necessary if you want. Unless you're saving them for this guy particularly. Because you could buy stuff from him. That was a lucky guess. Oh, I gained a total of 1 health from that combat. No. Sherlock, thank you for following Mayhem. Alright, we have now reached 4-2. We can now immediately spend 400 gems to open it away. And we don't have enough for the next chest, but that is okay. Each time you go up the floor, enemies will be harder. Just noticed it wasn't following me. I mean, that's okay. You're okay. It's not a scare. Like, that's my alert. And that is always going to be my... I'm dead. That is always going to be my alert. But hey, either way. That wasn't that bad of a run. The fact that we got to 4-2 is fine. I should have read that. But, you know, we'll get that message again. We were killed by this eternally pulsing slime. And then the whole day to revive. So, alright, let's add another bed. You know what? Instead of just having the current amount of beds that we have, we're gonna add a bed to this house as each time we die. We're gonna see how many beds we end up with. Hi, I'm back. My goddesses, I was standing here minding my own business, and then a huge beam of light flashed through the sky above the house. Then you come soaring through the door, fit as a fiddle. I wasn't so sure if you'd survive a trip into the dungeon. But I guess you really are tough. Blessed by the goddesses of Tasos. Level tough. With a hero like that on our side, we'll have this place built in no time! And look! You even managed to bring back the gems I needed in my workshop. What do you say? What do you say we get started? No! Okay, let's get started. But, you know, he will fully repeat the text if you tell him no. And that acorn is now gone. There will be a reason why we'll be focusing on acorns. Also, just because I do this every time. There we go. Pet the dog. We will pet both dogs. So yeah, here's all the things you can upgrade your home, get a clinic. There's the Iron Forge, Rusty Needle, Goddess's Shrine, which is new from the base game, and Tori's Provisions, Rick's Tool Shed, Abigail's Elixirs Fitness Center, the farm, and then Nick's Lab, which is technically spoiling something. Tavern, Dockhouse, and houses. We have no villagers that want to move in, so we cannot build those. Got a letter from some fellow named Nick. Said he was on his. I think Griff's voice is just gonna constantly change. Said he was going. He was on his way here to do some kind of research involved in the dungeons. He should be here by now, but I haven't seen him. Keep an eye out for him along the paths around Tarakar Keep, just in case he got into trouble. He got a feeling he's not as tough as you are. Well, we can't build the two places he asks us to, so we're gonna steal these acorns. And smack our head against a tree. Because that is exactly how you play the game. Smack your face into the tree. Just right there. Here. That was also a very oddly satisfying thing to see, right there. As you can tell, there are multiple ways to navigate through this area. There's Nick. As I immediately proceed to walk into the slimes attacking him. Oh there! Much better, thank you. My name's Nick, and I'm sure you know. Why did I come to Tasos? How could I not? There's so much to learn about the great dungeons and the creatures they conjure. I had stopped to study the ancient statue when I was rudely ambushed by those horrible jiggly blobs. After seeing you dispatch those monsters with such ease, I have a proposition to make. Why don't we combine our talents? I'll handle the studying and you handle the slaying, so to speak. Here, take this. It's called the Book of Beasts. When you're fighting a monster, finish it off with a vigorous smack of the book to collect its data. I can use that data to help you learn more about them and perhaps discover a weakness. Right then, I'll press on to an inventory and arrange some housing with Griff. We'll speak again soon. So here's the only other item we get in the game, early on, a book. Which, let me kill this one first, not get stuck on the wall to do this. And then do that. So, as you can tell, we're now adding stuff to the book. We can't add the birds, because they're not enemies. Not those birds. And so far, those are like the only 3 enemies overworld that don't spawn in dungeons for us to get. If we go this way, however, steal this acorn real quick. And run like this way. There's technically this guy we can get. And there's actually one more enemy overworld we can get right now, and it is back at the village. Or back going through the village. Which we have to go there anyways. I may or may not know too much about this game. Alright, so in here we go. And this is the next house that's for free, which I'm just immediately shoving in the top right corner. I do this every time. Why? I don't know. Makes it very easy to navigate through the village. So now that we've done that, if we go this way, thanks again for helping me out. Check out my research projects from the other side of the counter. So, if we have enough parts, we can make a boomerang, a bomb bag, a bow, which, this is a lie, we cannot make this until we go through the second dungeon. Or the shovel. You'll see what I mean by why I say we can't make a bow until the second dungeon soon enough. But if we go this way, we could go grab 2 more enemies actually, because I completely forgot about these guys. Hello! Oops, I critted that. I did not want to crit that. It's fine. We could either respawn them by entering and exiting a house, or go to the other area where they spawn. Which I might as well do that instead, since those ones aren't as tough. But first things first, after we bash our face against those logs and the statue, is we go this way. All the way down here. Because there's these guys. Because if the earlier you grab these, technically speaking, the better. For you in the long run. Even though this is a community build, I am going to still treat this like a normal playthrough. Grab. There we go. Oh. Trust me, there is a reason why you're gonna want to grab at least 20 of these acorns. Hello. Goodbye. Because down here, we have these guys. There we go. Yeah, the other thing we do have to watch when playing this game is stamina, because that is a thing. But it's not too hard to regain our health with where we currently are. Which is fortuitous. Because we're back to full already. Woo! Potato! There's also a good reason for grabbing these too every time you see them. Currently, they don't have the full effect of grabbing them right now, but that will change later on once we get a specific item. So, since we can't really use these gems for anything, because we grab power spheres, I think, yeah, we get to keep 1, since we grabbed at least some power spheres. We have access to immediately go to the 2nd floor. Are we taking it? Nah. No, we're not taking it. And here is my favorite item in the game. Okay, that is extremely awkward that both of them did nothing. To me. I am not used to traps doing nothing in this game. So we can either go down, or we could go up. Alright, trying to get past these guys to see where the thing is. Not here. Fair enough. Well, that's one way to get through all of them. Like in this version of the game, the freaking charge seems so much more useful. So there's puzzles like this where you can where you light torches, get some things. And now let's start looking. As long as we have at least one in there, we'll be fine. I'm not too worried about booking the snake. And there's a dungeon map. I'm not too worried about booking the snakes immediately. You will likely see why when we get there. And there's a wand. I'll go over the item details properly when we get the actual variants. A spawn bag. And I'm now going to proceed to steal the spot. Okay, just wait and not look. So the fun thing about these guys is they are untouchable while electrified. Although that doesn't really make them that threatening, because you could just do this with a grappling hook. If I were to hit, that is. Because if you do range attacks against them while they're doing that, you'll be fine. So this is actually new in the community build. If you unlock that, unlocks a vat, which allows you to make potions. And currently, it's not very useful for us due to the fact that we don't even have a bottle to store the potion in. If you need to know, the items we have are the lamp, the Book of Beasts. The items we can find out of glass are the boomerang, bombs, the bow, the magic wand, and the grappling hook. Those are all the glass items you can find in the game that I'm aware of. Unless they've added more, which would be interesting if they did. Fun fact. You can steal shields. It is my favorite thing to do to those guys, because then they can't walk. That's just one of many things you could do with the grappling hook. I have no idea how I managed doing that. As you see, one of the other things you could do with a grappling hook, yoink things. It is very worth your while to explore each room. Now I don't know if we're gonna run into any of the issues like we had done so before. That was a bad aim. There we go, that's better. And that's also another thing you can do is pay attention to the details. You'll pretty much be able to spot just about anything. So that allows us to go to the other half of the room. The other fortunate thing I do love about the minimap is it shows you the exits once you enter the room. And the thing about booking this enemy, this is one is like one of the weirder ones. Book it when it's in that form is the easiest way to book it. Their butt. I mean, that's what I'm doing. While also dropping pots on my face. Because I am the most dangerous thing in this entire dungeon. To myself. And you will see why, especially with bombs. If I could actually get this. There we go. And just smack my face against the wall. Or the ramp. Nope, and that just opens the other door. So far the only thing we had to kill are like 2 rats. As long as you keep in mind the speed of a book, it's not that much of a struggle, like I just did there. Here's another example of puzzle. Also, I don't like your pathing when you decide that you need to path towards me. The unfortunate thing is you could just get called out on pathing. Or not called out, but like unlucky with certain pathing. So that unlocks that. So that's the delivery puzzle, I like to call it. In multiplayer, they would not give you blocks for these kinds of things. They only give you, like, if there are 4 switches and you have 3 players, they will only give you 1 block instead of 3. If there's a puzzle that requires you to only stand on 2 switches and you have 4 players, they will not give you any blocks. They got things like that going for them. Oh, this is an easy room. Just have to be careful, really. And time to make ourselves broke! Health! We're gonna need a lot of that. that was 2 crits in a row, nice. There we go, room clear. So we have 2 choices of going up and down. I'm just gonna go up again. As a side note, this is what the bestiary already looks like. So you can see that I went straight to the bottom and couldn't see anything. Destroy more enemies to master. I don't necessarily know what mastery does. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I haven't done a full clear of the book, and I haven't done a full clear of the power spears, but I've done literally everything else in the game. So for example, if we kill one more bat and then book it again, we will have the bats mastered, for example. We do have to book these guys, but there's a lot more we have to book. We just haven't seen most of the things we're going to need to book. And now we do not book the shopkeeper. That'd be kind of funny if you could book the shopkeeper, but that would also mean you could kill the shopkeeper. Which would be very unfortunate. Shit. Well, that was very unfortunate. Thought I would be able to make it, to be perfectly honest, but that just didn't work. Killed by spikes. Hey, it actually shows the icon. So, 730 gems, that's a good amount. For like, run 2. Alright, bedtime. Here's bed number 2! So the first thing we're going to want to do is get a clinic. The 2 main buildings we're going to get is the clinic and the forge. For right now. There's a whole lot more we need to make. Trust me. There's a lot more we need to do. So let's do one of the quests, which is upgrade our sword. Take those. The other quest is upgrade our health. And now, let me see if this is something we can do yet. Well, I can get the rusty needle already. I just have to think. Of all the things we should get, it would be useful, but then we wouldn't be able to do much with it. The provisions would give us something else. I'm going to wait. So yes, these are the 2 buildings we'll build for right now, until we do another run and get more gems. We have a bit more damage and a bit more health, so we should have a bit more survivability. And we can, well, we can get grazers on the overworld, therefore we can make the bomb bag. And I think that's what we're going to do for right now. We don't lose gems upon death. We actually don't really lose anything upon death. Other than the day. And I believe, if I check that, yep, that means it's 16. There's the rest of the map that we've explored thus far. Get the book. And now we have mastered the blue slimes. Bouncy slimes. But no, we're gonna go get some grazes real quick. There's 3. There's a couple more grazers we can grab. Which unfortunately don't give us what we need, so we're gonna have to go another way. Oops, I did not mean to break that sign, but you know, it's fine. We just need but 1 grazer horn. Also, they're supposed to charge in a straight line. They can sometimes kind of decide that they want to go in circles. Why they want to do that, I don't know. Still no. Wow. I am having very bad luck with this. Ow. Yeah, I just had really bad luck there. So, I'm just gonna do this real quick so I can get this conversation out of the way. What? You can use the altars? I've never seen them come to life before. What is it like? How did it feel to be carried through the air by the goddesses themselves? That's literally all you get from that. Plus, I'm fully healed now. Didn't realize that it would fully heal you to teleport. So, because that's gone, that means these guys are still gone. Alright. Flame into the wall and let's see if I can get them to respawn. I know usually entering a building. Oh yeah, also there's Ranger's thread. Do you have anything else to say to us, or is this just your current quest? People are moving. Currently, he's just saying like, "Hey, we got more stuff we could build." While we're doing this, I'm just going to go get upgrades for now. There's all our upgrades for that, and I think I could do a singular health upgrade on top of it. Yep, singular health upgrade. And because these slimes are back, it means that we can actually go to the area again. Because the grazers are back. So off we go! Again! There we go. I'll see if you drop one too, to see if like it was just a bad day for grabbing. Yep, just bad day for grabbing horns. Off we go! So what we're doing is, other than me going the wrong way right now, what this is going to do for us is give us more of the overworld to explore. So because we now have made the bomb bag, we have access to bombs instead of just using glass bombs. At base you can only carry up to 10 bombs, but we now have the infinite usage of said bombs. Which I'm going to immediately use said bombs in 2 different places. Excuse me, I'm trying to charge here. Whee! So I'm going to immediately go down here. Because with 8 bombs, we can blow all those up and get back our bomb that we immediately used. So there's now a ghost town that we can explore. So, something I never noticed until much later in the game accidentally is there's a bush you could destroy here, which allows you to get time. And because of that, we now have another rune we could use for magic. And not only that, once we kill the sign, there's a ghost. Boom! Sorry, I couldn't resist. But please, I need your help. My family's spirits are trapped in a mausoleum down the hill, and they need to be freed. I tried to save them and died in the attempt. Before I set out, I buried a key in the garden to your left. Dig it out, make your way into the cemetery, through the mausoleum, and save my family. Please, hero. So that's something we could do much later on. And I mean much later on. You don't want to go in there. Like, at the point where we're at, we don't want to go there. If this is the dig spot Marcus was talking about. But we're not going there yet. We're gonna break this bush, and we're gonna go down here. There really isn't anything down here. There's a skeleton over here, but there's also that right there, which we can easily get to. If we jump down there, that will put us in an area that we haven't really gone to it ourselves, but it's reachable regardless. Wait, sir, thank you for following. And yes, you do have to go through the house to get this. There's spear number 6. And a potato. So you know, there really isn't much else we could do other than go that way. But what I'm going to do first, however, is we're gonna charge across the bridge into the tree. And yes, actually collecting all this stuff that I've been collecting is a good idea. This right here loops all the way back to the beginning. I've just not been this way, because at the time we didn't have bombs to break those. But this indeed does loop back. And if we go down here, there's this area which has a singular chest. But that's not our focus. Our focus is to start climbing this mountain. But only to do this. Cut the both of these. Now we have a shortcut. Back to town. This will stay like this. And it'll make traveling the world a lot easier. We can't do anything on this mountain, so there's no point in being here right now for us. However, I believe there is still a thing we can grab back in the ghost town. I say believe because I don't fully remember. Also, going in here, doink, doink. Just casually pillage this ghost town. I believe if we choose to go this way, indeed there is another chest, and that's 8 of 25 in this area. So area 1 has been completed. There are these out in the world. We can pick these up. I have no idea what we do with them. There might be something we could do with these rocks specifically in the community build that we're playing right now. I just don't know. They're good weapons. They're equivalent to rocks, but there just ain't much else different right now that I know of for those things. But yeah, because we have bombs, a lot more bombs than I was anticipating to have. I was hoping I'd have, well, I mean the amount that we currently have is the amount we need. So yeah, fully breaking those lets us get past here. And also allows us to get over here. Now we will have to remember that dig spot for later. We don't have a shovel. We'll soon be able to make a shovel, but we don't have a shovel. And then there's this place. Evie's house. Oh, hello! Sorry, it's such a mess in here. I wasn't expecting any company. Though I might not have although you might not have noticed. But I collect acorns. I started doing it to pass time. But once I had a little stockpile, I started making a lot of new friends, and well, stores a bottle to store as many acorns as you find provided Evie to collect some for her friends. Well, look at those acorns! You picked up some real beauties! You have a good eye. You must also really like acorns, I can tell. Anyways, a deal's a deal. Here's your bottle. So, that's a free bottle. And here's something funny. Each one of these barrels that you break the beginning of, you literally get 3 acorns. So as long as you've at least collected some, you for sure will have enough acorns once you reach here to finish your quest. So if you weren't diligent in collecting acorns, don't worry too terribly much about it. The game is exceedingly forgiving. At least in that regard. So now we can start going this way. I'm going to immediately pull a book. Because upon entering here, there are snakes. And we are missing snake fangs for one of the items that we can make. Which I believe is the boomerang? Yeah, it's a boomerang. So here is another place for us to go through. We will have to come back through here again at some point. Once we get a particular item. But currently we can't fully clear this area. So instead, we're just gonna get what we came here for. Also, as a side note, there's a snake over here that will never learn. That snake will always be blown up. 3 coins. I'm not gonna damage boost for them. You'll always lose some coins from that chest, I've noticed. And now we have this area. So, when I first came here, after I got the bomb bang, this is immediately where I went. I had no idea how to continue through this thing until this accidentally got pushed. This is a fun enemy to deal with, especially when you got multiples. So they do that, and then they go for the attack. But yeah, once I just get it added to the book, that's all I need. These rocks right here specifically cannot be blown up. And you will see what I mean. I don't know why the screen flashes, so I do apologize for that. So this is how you can deal with these guys, otherwise they are indestructible and you cannot do damage to them. They drop tendrils. And this is where we got that one chest by swimming. So that's how this area connects. That basically just whack everything. And then there's this chest, which is a very specific chest known as an item chest. Inside is the power gloves. which are very useful. As a side note, for descriptions, with your hand in this glove, you can deliver a mighty punch to shake loose stuck objects. That's the whole description of it, but it's also the thing that can break these rocks. We're gonna need to upgrade stamina at some point so we can do more of that, but with where we are right now, this is like very early to grab this. Like extremely early. How dare I destroy pots? Well, too bad. The pots have committed war crimes. And here's another example that we could use with these gloves, which is why I kind of do enjoy this right here. They do this, so we don't have to waste bombs on these guys. And we don't even have to waste bombs on these. It just takes a while for us to punch the frick out of this. And yes, I will yeet all the pots. Jesus. Where that thing was stuck was definitely not a good spot to be in. And now we loop back here. Which means we could actually go over here and get this to move. Because this has been in the way. To assume I have killed enough bats to book them again. Or I could just crit them. That works too. But that gets us out here. Which is basically that's everything we can do here. There is nothing for us to achieve out here, unfortunately. As, to continue forward, we need to be able to get over there. With our current setup, we don't have a way to do so. So back we go. Well, snakes are mastered. Don't ever have to book a snake again. Now there is one other thing we could do with a power glove, now that we have it. Hello Jayhawk, welcome to the stream. The game's going alright. We've only been to like the very beginning of a second floor with, and died horribly. But now that we have upgrades, we might be able to survive a bit better. Right now I need to go punch a barn door. because the barn door was stuck and we couldn't move it until we hit it with a power glove. It would have said so. And because we're in here early, not only do we get a free watering can, but we get a free seed bag. If you get here early, there will be a free seed bag, otherwise you will receive the seed bag from the farmer once you make the farm. Which I wasn't worried about. Because I didn't have access to the power glove until I had access to bombs, which I think might be easier if I do it this way. We might have enough to make the boomerang. Am I going to be using the boomerang? No. Also, you can now see when we pull carrots and tomatoes and potatoes and all the other good stuff, we get seeds. Can we do anything with seeds right now? No, we can't. I went the wrong way. There we go. We now have a boomerang. We are one away from making the shovel, and we will not be able to make the bow until we are able to obtain spikes. Which is not in the first dungeon. Sadly enough. And yeah, they will continue saying this each time. We get to keep one gem, yay! Well, since I have the money and a thing, here's how we can make potions. We are able to make a health potion. We cannot make a magic potion. We can make a speed potion. We cannot make a strength potion, or a steel potion, or a rush potion. So, the easiest potion to make is this potion. Only uses overworld slimes and skeleton bones. Speaking of things that we need at least one of your drops. Now we can make a shovel. Am I gonna leave them specifically make a shovel? No. We can't leave this dungeon unless we die or clear the dungeon. That is the only way you leave this dungeon. So the boomerang is solely a stun item. It uses 12 mana to throw it once. Hey, it's a free room. So something that I've discovered, and all of us have discovered playing this game, is this is always a room where you could heal up, get gems, get money, get items, and heal up. That's why we tend to call this a free room. How did I throw the? You know what? It's early. I'm beta testing. I'm not too surprised that that kind of happened. Oh, that bomb's gone. That is okay. Also, since we have bombs, we could actually cheese a whole bunch of bomb puzzles. And then these items that we get, as you can see in the top right, there are 4 little icons of like 0, 0. We now have one of them that says 1. Those are upgrades we can get for each dungeon run. So the first one we picked up was 20% more health. Hence why we now have 106 health. And the solution for that is usually basically the same thing, you just have to figure out which blocks you can push. There's a glass bow. So it's only in multiplayer where if you throw a pot at a pot that has a snake, they duplicate. So that's an interesting little tidbit. I should probably book you. Completely forgot I hadn't booked the ghosty ghosts, which are actually race, but don't worry about it. There's movement speed as one of the other buffs we can get. Here's a dungeon map. The snakes are a whole lot easier to deal with in this area. Well, in this version, when you get snakes in a pot, usually I instantly take damage from them. Either I just gotten better at handling them, or they're a lot easier to manage. Now I need to see a thing. Oh, fair enough. So there should be... There it is. There are fish in the water. You can't walk over them. That much I know. But once they aggro on you, they will fire beams at you. Come on. Yeah, booking these guys is a little bit harder than your normal enemies since they have invincibility as long as they're in water. But if you're patient, it's not that hard. Oh yes, grappling hook. Yeah, this is a very unfortunate pairing. Just basically, as long as you get rid of one of them, you're pretty much good. And then there is but one bat. Now the room hath been cleared. It looks like this was a dead end. I failed to see that. I sees. I'm so used to having to kill the babies after doing that. Don't walk into me, please. that opens all the way over there. I forgot I don't need to book you guys again. Yeah, so that just kills them now. Instead of them making babies. I guess if you do enough damage, you don't have to kill the babies. I don't know. Is that area? Let's break the pots first. See if we find anything useful. Very dead snake. Don't know how I killed it. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I don't know how I killed it. And now we go to 4-2. With this room. Which just made it a whole lot easier with a power glove. Although I'm going to still do this the normal way. Oh, there's actually nothing in the middle? Oh no, there is. Hold on. No, we don't have to use bombs, I won't use bombs. We're going this way first. Oh, it's this room. I wonder. Nope. Okay, that's stop timing. With certain classes, you can actually just go straight through that. But what I'm going to do first is look for health. And then I'm just gonna poke that there. I really feel like those should be doing something. But I don't know for sure. I guess if you don't just do enough over damage, because it seems like there's over damage now, which is why that's happening. Alright, yay, spider room! Yes, I'm mostly trying to kill them with pots right now. At least that one with a pot. Oh no, you broke my pot. How rude. And now I want to test something. This pot is a snake and so is that. So it does only give you but 2. It feels so weird that they do nothing. There's a map again. There we go. Room is cleared, but we'll still break pots anyways. Well, I mean, this is not too bad of a room. Because I threw a snake in here, I just have to be a little careful. I was thinking I could farm this room if I wanted more health. You can actually see the gauge for when that's gonna spawn. I didn't notice that in the base game. That's mastered. Bombs. Yoink those, and now let's finish up this room. Practically full health. Well, since I've already started lighting the things, it's time to start going the path. There we go. Big room time. Hey, it's this room. Boss snake. Fair enough. Go, get that open. As I now scrounge for a bit more health. And unfortunately I find not. I mean, at least found health from nothing that hit me, so... Is that? Nothing. Hey, more max health. That was not me trying to do that, but I'll take it. I'm not sure how they instantly die at random times. It may just be a hitbox thing. Probably is a hitbox thing, to be honest. Oh, random gems. And chest all the way over there. So let us quickly grab it. And continue on. Ah, this room. I don't know how we deal with those guys. I don't know if you can. I know bombs do not work on them. And I know the glove does not work on them. And I'm pretty sure I tested even arrows, so Dunny knows. full damage upgrade. And if you are curious, the last one is... Oh, frick. Frick! I don't like this enemy! They're very... They telegraph their attacks, no problem. I'm just really bad at dealing with them. Like, very bad at dealing with them. Especially when they both attack. Stop it. Ah. I don't like birds. But that should be enough for us to do a couple of things. Well, bedtime. Well, before I go figure out if we're gonna build a place, which I know we are, especially with the amount of gems we have, because that's going to be extremely helpful. I'm pretty sure I can make the shovel. Yes. Yes. I made all the tools I can right now. Give me that shovel. So every X on this map has something for us. Now the question is, in the community build, can you dig here? Yes, you can. My goodness. I am mildly upset. If you are not on the community build, that spot is undiggable. You literally cannot dig in that spot. Why I know this? Because I've tried. I've maxed out the shovel trying to do it, and it did nothing. I guess I don't have that anymore. I don't know. I remember digging something up there. Yeah, we're not gonna run around the world just yet to dig up all the spots, but that was one I really needed to see if it worked. Like, it was a need, not a want. Alright, let's build the rusty needle, because we're going to need this at some point. And before I go build anything else, let's go to the rusty needle, because there are two things we can do. We can talk to her, and she will give us the mage thread. So, as long as we don't hover over the class that's down at the very bottom, the game will not crash. So here's Ranger, which is bow specific, which is kind of useless when we don't have a bow. And then here's something mage specific, which is also kind of useless because we don't have a wand. Naturally. So yeah, the two classes that the game gives you immediately. Not that useful. But, if you go here, other than you getting clipped here for some reason, you get a free power sphere. Just for building the rusty needle. So, now that I've done that, build provisions. And suddenly the town upgrades because we built enough buildings. Yeah, so far, there are four things we could build. Abigail's Elixirs, Rick's Toolshed, and the Goddess's Shrine. And technically the farm. That would all be useful for us right now. Uh... But currently... So the fitness here, just to showcase this, upgrades our stamina. Which I'm going to upgrade it twice, and that's all I'm going to do for now. And this person right here is new. So here's all the stuff you could buy and or sell. So if you have extra of something and it's just taking up space, you can just sell it. Villagers don't have any current needs. So I think at some point villagers are going to be requesting, like, we need some of this item, can you give it to us? And basically that's what we'll be working towards. So I think right now we're going to make the Goddess's Shrine. I'll put it next to the tailors. As you can see, it builds in the top left and then teleports there. So this is something in the making. Now we'll put the tool shed like over here. I think that's it for now for buildings. I'll probably be making a farm at some point. But to show this off, we are able to enhance every single class. I am going to purposely not go through any of these, except the ones we have access to. As you can see, there is no druid in here. So druid is very much, very much, in the works. So this is ability speed, so it makes us move faster when we use a charge. And decreases the time it takes for the wind up, which is what we have at the beginning. Which is nice to know. I don't plan on upgrading it currently. However, I do want to see prices. This is why I say collecting these is actually a good idea. I do not want to sell 11. I'm going to sell 10 potatoes and like 8 carrots for now. Over here, there are 2 things we can get. This bottle and this thread. So because of that, we now have unlocked Thief, which is a lot more useful because you do a lot of damage. You're very fast. You take a lot of damage, as you can tell. To unlock classes, you gotta buy them. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna speedrun. We're gonna start speedrunning. With 100, I don't know what we can do with 100. I didn't look at the thief. Since we unlocked thief, I can now go over that. Probably should have done it in a different order. So thief is increase the duration and then ability to steal. So once I get 150 gems, I might be able to get the ability to steal, which I will very much like to try out because it's something new. So for the meantime, because I don't have enough gems to get that, see what we can get in here. We can increase our attack speed, or we can go into this building. And we can upgrade all the... We cannot do anything with a bow because we don't have it, but we could upgrade just about everything that we have available to us. So I'm going to put both upgrades in here for now, which is increasing our lamp's brightness. Other than that, we got some digging to do! And yes, we actually do a lot more damage now. So our damage is, our attack is now 16. This is what it was before, which I don't know what it was before. But we were doing like 8s, 9s, 10s against enemies. We're doing up to 12s. But we also take a lot more damage. There's a couple of dig spots. Almost can one-shot those, which is nice to know. There's 14. Yes, the next area. Okay, I need to get bombs real quick. No, wait, I don't need to use bombs. I can just punch it. We can now get the key that this that Marcus was talking about. Which then allows us to enter the graveyard. And now we have to solve the entry to the mausoleum. In the dark of night, where fire's light casts shadow onto stone, the flame endures, unseal the door, and the world below is known. That is the entire riddle. In the dark of night. You just spawned on. That is me. You spawned on me. What the frick is going on with one of those guys? And we will have to actually manually light these. On fire, light. Don't know if I was supposed to do that. The flame endures. Cast shadow onto stone. And the world below is known. So there is but two more for us to light. Unseal the door, and the world below is known. To the witches to brave but deep into the mausoleum depths. I'm going to show you. I'm going to try now. But let me get health first. Even that means murdering a lot of undead in the process. Okay, we're good. This is going to be attempt 1. Oh, frick! Why this room? Oh! Oh, this is... Ew! Oh, I don't like this room. Come on. Okay, there's 2. That's a lot more manageable than 6. Jesus. Oh yay, more movement speed for you to go even faster. Ugh. Well, this... So it went from a shit ton of spiders to snakes. And 2 zombies, apparently. So as you can see, it gets a lot harder as you keep going. I'm going to give myself a potion, although that's not going to save me because of what class I am. I just simply take too much damage. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not all of these will be safe, as a side note. You can shield the projectiles. Just when I'm playing as a thief, I tend not to shield, which is very detrimental. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm gonna get through this. Oh, frick. I don't like those skeletons pathing. That's their normal pathing, is they walk alongside you but don't approach you. And because of the fact that they're trying to path based off of how you path, that's kind of why I end up not liking their pathing. Unfortunately. It gets me every time. Alright, how are we going to do this? gonna start running out of places to put beds. Alright, we're gonna have these, we're gonna have, I'm gonna take this. I don't own it. Okay, this is gonna count as 4 beds for right now. With that, I mean, technically speaking, we could either upgrade health or sword, but I want to see how much it is to get that. 400. Alright. Now I know what I'll be looking forward to, or looking towards what I need to work for. In the meantime, I don't think I have enough gems to make it. If I didn't make it. I don't think I did. Yeah, we don't. 320 for Abigail's things. Since we have 2 bottles, it would be worth it. I just don't have the gems for it, so we're gonna upgrade our health. And since there really isn't anything else to dig, we will just make our way to this dungeon. That is a lot of bombs. There we go. Actually, arrows that work. Did not see that guy. Go. More gems. Is there anything else this way? Nope. Now the fun part is slowly but surely killing all of these skeletons. Glass wand. Unfortunately, you do also have to watch pathing there too. With stairs. Because you can get very unlucky. I mean, that worked. I'll gladly take that health because I'm gonna need it. That's also the other reason you do have to be careful with bots is, yeah, they're strong. But they can also screw you over. Especially with how fragile this glass is. How fortuitous that there would be a thing here. Go, there we go. It's a little finicky to actually interact with it. But what we can do is fill them both. And technically speaking, I could use them until I'm full health and then fill them again. Which may end up happening. If I don't find health soon, I'm probably gonna do that. And that's also the other benefit of the grappling hook, is just yoinking everything towards you. And yes, I will say it as such, as you are straight up yoinking. It's like, you, mister, give me your shield. There's a glass bow. So this is a really interesting, first floor. Just the entrance, 2 big rooms, exit. That's it, from what I can tell. Oh no, there's more. What is this? Also, side note with Brace, they really don't like fire. As in, if you have lit anything, like torches or whatever, they won't target you, they'll target that instead, even if you are actively attacking them. It seems they just really don't like it. Yeah, since we did discover that this is actually a room, let's go see what it is. Oh, it's a spawner. It's a spawner. And one of the enemies just walked right into me. I don't appreciate that. Alright, just because I can. I could just use a brewing pot elsewhere, but you know it's fine. I'm curious, does your shop change? No, you still have these 2 items. Despite the fact that you could just spend less and then get the brewing thing. That's interesting. Although it does make sense because there you're supplying your own materials to make the potion versus him, which is just straight up buying the potion. So that's actually a cool little feature. So it's either you have a lot of money to buy things, or you have the items in which, or you have not as many coins, but the items in which to use said things. And here's probably the last chest I can open for now. For the chests that are unlocked via coin. Okay, no, I did not want to jump there, but I was able to see that there was no hidden doorway there. You can tell by texture. Yoink. Oh, there's a map. Oh, snake. There goes like all my health again. Yeah, healing room. Perfect. Actually, what I could do, since I cleared up this bit, I didn't finish clearing that room. Hold on. Did I forget to do a thing? Yes, I forgot to open the other chest. Movement speed! The already fast ninja rogue thing goes faster. Boop. Apparently it took a little bit too long. I could go run all the way around again. Boop. There we go. Yeah, sometimes your character can like jump from the stairs. Now you don't have to worry about it. There's a free key. I'll just grab these. Now that the room's cleared, we'll get the pots. Then go out the exit. Oh, me too for what? Ow. Ow. Okay, go. Jesus. You're back as well. Ah, welcome back. I didn't really leave, but you know, welcome back. Okay, backup healing. And select the other bottle. No, I'm not speedrunning the game. Even though I chose Steve, I'm not speedrunning the game. do a lot of things before I go further, unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on your aspect, your outlook on it. Let's go to this bottom bit real quick, and because this way is forward, this way cannot be forward. Oh, it's you. It's you! What are you doing here? Get out of here. It was just one spider that got murked maliciously, without restraint. Ow. Ow. I'm very bad at that one. But at least the speed I'm moving at, I'm bad at it. Okay! I'm gonna just do that before I get myself killed. Alright, I could go down fine. Apparently going up is like a hell for me. You know, if I wanted to go speed through the game, all I gotta do is get a very specific class. I mean, I had to beat this dungeon first to get one class, so I could get the other class a whole lot easier. It's a process. Yeah, I did it fast enough. Ah, it's this room. There we go. More movement speed, because I could go even faster. Ah, this room. This room plus laser. I can open a chest. Health. Oh. I'm not completely wrong. Oh, 2 health. Can we do it? Can we get to the 3rd floor? Probably not. No, if they kill themselves, that'll be funny. Okay. I talked about them killing themselves, and it'd be funny as I proceed to do exactly that. Also, my hair is now brown and not green. That's death number 5! And it's raining. So yeah, that means literally that these will be closed. But, this does allow us to get this up. There we go. Now all that's really left for us to make is like the farm, tavern, doghouse, and houses. I'm not gonna make the farm yet, even though we can and probably should have for a while. Alright, let's experiment with the— oh, Jesus Christ. That was a really weird feeling that just happened there. Oh. Okay. Let's see how, let's see how this works. We're gonna do one more run as a thief, and then I'm probably gonna switch back to, hero? Or I'll actually just switch to druid and showcase that class for a little bit. In the meantime, let us upgrade this. Bullet deflection is very much going to be required. And now that we've upgraded that, let's go upgrade some health stuff. And it's gonna look real weird. Because I'm going straight to here, and then here. So currently we have 101 health. Like I said, I'm not worried about damage because we already have that in set. But let's see, is there anything in here that we should upgrade? Probably not. I don't know why I went in here. I can't really— I can buy a single class in there and that's it. You know what? We're gonna get stamina with the last bit of our gems. Get a single point into that. Oh wow, that actually does increase the speed a lot faster. Oh, 76 left. That gives us the ability to go a long way and upgrade one of the weapons in here. Which I'm just gonna upgrade the Book of Beasts. No, I wonder, would I be able to, like, build in here with different items? No, we're just gonna use lemur plushies for each death we get. How many lemur plushies are gonna end up in our house? That will be the question. How many lemurs will be in our house by the time we are done? I forgot to do potions, hold on. Potions are your best friend. In we go! Yes. Oh, it's this room. Okay. Managed to book one of them. I'm going to proceed to immediately ignore them after that booking. Let's frick those burbs. Also, I probably should have grabbed money, but you know, it's fine. We'll probably build the farm after this run. Probably. Depending on how this run goes, really. Oh, there's a dead snake. So that's also another way to delete a snake. Throw it in a slime and then kill the slime. Okay then. Ow. Nice snake. Almost made it. Probably could have used my ability to make it through all the rest of the way. But I didn't. I didn't think to use it. This is the smallest. This is very small first floor. Like, that is very small first floor. Oh, I'm just not gonna talk about that room. I am not going to talk about that room. It's mainly the enemies I just didn't want to talk about. They're just annoying to deal with usually. Because they blow up after they get close enough to you. And that is their entire goal. Oh, there's a dungeon map. There we go. Just clear the room using the power of a grappling hook. And there's sword damage up. Odds. Yeah, getting these guys with the gloves are a lot more finicky than it is with the bombs. Hence the little struggle I had there. Did that so I can see the door. Eat potion and let's not. Oh yeah, I don't have money for it. I use goop. I need to book you guys again? No, okay. Nope. This needs to go up. And then all the way over. And somehow there's a place to get underneath there. Although I am not entirely sure. More sword damage. Ball is not bombable there or here. Or here? How do you get in there? I'm seeing anything. No, I'm not. How does one get in there? That is the true question. Because there's obviously a snake in there. Either that or I somehow glitched a snake there, which is very possible. Oh, the snake's up here. Oh, the snake's down. How? Huh? Well, I don't know if this room's completable then. If I don't know how to find out how to get there. How does one even do this? Because it's clear there's a snake there. There's just no way to get through. I can push blocks all day and try and figure it out, but I just don't see how you get through that. So that's a loss. Good thing I checked shield there. Just because I can, I'm just gonna have them all be on the switch. And then I must quickly run and light all the torches. Unfortunate. Ah, in this puzzle. Why is this? Why is it just the? Okay. 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 I'm confused about that puzzle. They made it easy. I don't know if that was supposed to be easy, but then again, this is community beta test version, so they may have just done that to make it easier to test other things. I could be wrong. No snakes. Just all the way over. Now we must go all the way around. Down hither. Nope. Nothing. See that? It's nothing. Nada. Just gonna sneak into here. Dungeon map! Woo! Already had one. And now we must flee. Ow. Alright, room's cleared. Just we can't clear that other room because there's a snake stuck in the floor. How does it feel to be killed by having stuff thrown at you? Skeleton that throws stuff at you to kill. Where did you come from? Ow. I'm not sure if the increase is actually taking effect or not. It's really hard to tell. Oh, there we go. Found it. Ow. He's gonna escape into here, because this room's easier to deal with. Not if I throw bombs like that. Why are the... I'm going to accept that the bombs are being weird. That was very unfortunate. I'm dead. Almost made it to the 4-3. Let's not go too heavy in the thing. And switch back to this. Alright, let's get our stuffed animal. Alright. There we go. It will all make sense in due time. There's everything we sold, and now it's on cheap, so we're just gonna sell all of our celery for now. This is how we make money! Sell things. But, what I'm going to do is spend 400 to make a farm, which apparently has already... Why? What? Why is the farm already watered? I mean, it rained yesterday, but what? Oh well. Yeah, I actually have all of the farming tools, yeah. So yeah, he's just telling you, like, yeah, I mean, this is where you should get them, but since you already have them, well, here's how you do it. Here, have another seed bag, just in case. Alright. Let's start making the farm. Take advantage of the fact that everything is already watered. No, give me that back. I don't know how many spots I'm going to need. So I am going to dig up everything. And this is just a side project we could manage, really. I don't think we need a full 7x7. Because we definitely don't have enough. Because there's every single carrot in the row. And then next to it, I'll just plant the cabbages. And then I'll start planting some potatoes. Yeah, we definitely don't need this many holes, but I'm gonna leave the holes the way they are. Is there anything that we need? Break a few eggs. Willie is looking to make a tasty omelet and needs fewer eggs. We don't have any of them, but they would sell for more if we were to do that. So instead, we're just going to go over here. Start crafting up some potions. You only ever really need like 2 potions, so like this is probably the best layout for them. Alright, there is going to be a point where I'm going to need to upgrade the stamina a lot. Like, a lot. But it is not now. In the meantime, I want to get the sword up at least a little bit. There we go, so now we have 16 damage, so we're back to like rogue damage, essentially, I think. Yeah, we're back to rogue damage, and then we get our health up, and we should be good. My health is never going to be even numbers. Because I do want to get this. Okay, so I did have enough to do both of these. I wanted to get, because this allows us to do more sword things. So we don't run out of stamina as much, which is a benefit. But we're gonna actually walk all the way back so I could hopefully find more seeds. And other stuff that we use for making potions. Like what these guys drop. It didn't seem like the thief's thief ability was actually doing much. Unfortunately. Now, out of curiosity, what do we have? Okay, we need to research grazers, skeletons, everything but wraiths. And one more. Jesus, we could already research these guys? Not surprised about the undead. Fair enough. Okay, 2 hits does kill them. Mastered. Did I dig the spot? Yes, I did. So if you redig X's, you will get money instead. Okay, I need one more kill for you guys, and then that's everything in the overworld done. Nice. I mean, I could just quickly run down and get the skeletons. A skeleton and a zombie. But you know... Oh yeah, I forgot to get the other spot. Why are you over here? The frick? Because what I just realized is I need to go this way. Because I completely forgot to do a thing. Grab this rock. Eat it. Use a shovel. Dig here. There we go. 15 and 25. We're only missing 10 in this area now. Alright, Skullbutt. So yeah, I one-shot these guys, so I'm gonna have to book them. There we go. Now we leave. has health. Fair enough. Thought it might have had money, which I have 300. I should be okay for a little bit. But no. Whenever we do clear this first dungeon and start getting to the second area, the first thing I'm doing is upgrading the item you get in this dungeon. Immediately. And there is a reason for that. I don't know if it'll be obvious, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Ah, it's you guys! I don't know how to I don't know what just happened. Okay, do your thing and then I'll book. You have a theory on what one of the missing animals could be for the druid. Ah, fair enough. I should have. I was supposed to switch to druid, not back to hero. Not after this run, we'll switch to druid and I'll showcase that and see if hopefully the game doesn't crash. Dragonfly. I don't think so, cause I have a different theory on what the druid animals are. But that's again, that snake just died. Okay. I'm legitimately confused about why snakes are just spontaneously explodinating. But because of the fact that the lemur is the second one, and I know, well, you know what the second area is. I'm getting the feeling that the next animal should be based off of the third area. Something that resides in that area. And then the fourth one is what resides in the fourth area. I could be completely wrong. Hello, Dark the Tester. Welcome to the stream. Ow. I should have not walked forward. There we go. It's been a lesson too. Yeah, that does happen at times. As a side note. Come on. There we go. More damage! And it's some jellyfish. We need to book one of these. I'm going to immediately go over here. Don't want to be rude, by the way. Anyways, want to say hi. That's okay. Like I said, welcome to the stream. Okay. Don't need to book these guys anymore. And I wait. Alright, let's get these pushed, because they actually moved these into different places now. Got the expansion pass. Oh, nice! Congratulations. What's the first thing you plan on doing with the doing in the expansion pass? Also, I got on every night to see if you were streaming. I don't know why, but I like watching your streams. I mean, I'm glad to hear. I do apologize. I haven't really been streaming that much lately. But, I'm still glad that you came in and joined this one. I've completed the sword part except for Diglett Bad, the gym upgrades. Yeah, the gym upgrades. You need about over 3 million freaking things for it. If you want to complete everything. I wish I was joking. I really wish I was joking. It's fine about not surrendering it. Yeah. I appreciate the understanding. Why is this a different puzzle? You blocked the okay. Well, it's solved anyways. Get that out of the way. Alright, there's a pot over here that has a snake. It's not that one. I'm still not sure how I'm insta-killing the snakes. You have 2k right now. Yeah, nice. I believe I left it at 400,000 on my main. I'd have to check. I never played this game. What's it about? Short summary of this would technically just be, well, the humans have just come over and ended up making, because there was a long battle. Four goddesses sealed off 4 different titans into dungeons, and then the world eventually healed from the war, and peace came across Tasos, which is what this region is called. And then humans came along and said, you know what, we're gonna start building here and kick out the inhabitants. So yeah, there are no inhabitants. Yes. Alright, no, I need to push this the other way. Yeah. So currently we're just heroes trying to stop the Titans from reawakening by going through dungeons. Okay, I need to figure out how to get. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Now time to get myself off this ledge. Boop. There we go. Need to ask one question a bit. Let me find it. Okay. I do like the fact that it tells you the pixel and then which dungeon seed gives you the room, because the dungeon seed seems to. Well, it was ow! It was changing. Hello, glass wand. You're unclear. I never got a fox. Into here we go. Some rats. I've actually not ever been in this room going from that side. How do you get that bomb? No, it's fine. I'm not going to question it. We're going to push this over here. Then we're going to push this over here. How about how much did it cost for your streaming device? My streaming device? Oh, Behavior Media. I don't know how much it costed at the time of purchase, since it was a friend that got it for me so I could stream. So unfortunately, I cannot give you the correct answer, but like it does sound like $100 is probably the price range of it. I could be wrong. So I'd say don't quote me on it. But that's... to me, it sounds correct. But no, that's how I'm able to stream things on the Switch. However, to stream in general, the software I use is 100% free. I am failing at pushing statues. There we go. 1 and 2. And then flip. Yeah, I use OBS Studios specifically because there's a whole bunch of different versions of OBS, but OBS is completely free. And it's not bad for streaming. It really isn't. Raining gems! I need to figure out which block is pushable. There we go. You have it, but it's just hard for me to learn a bit. I mean, that's fair. Ah, fair enough. Alright, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Don't mind the flashes that keep happening at random times. There really is not much I could do about the flashing. Yoink. Oh, that stayed lit. A load of shiny 3 boxes. Nice! Congratulations on 3 boxes worth of shinies. Ow. I forgot that you guys start doing that immediately. Is Lunala and Solgaleo. Isn't Solgaleo shiny like red? Out of curiosity? Ah. Okay, because I think I've seen one in a raid. Not like the raid that we're fighting, but a trainer had it. Ilf! It's gold and white, one of my favorites. Ah. Is Poplio gold and white? Really? Or... white poles. Is it, did I say Poplio or I did say Poplio. I think that's who you're talking about, yeah? Adele is black and white and gold. I don't recognize that name. Okay. I was right on saying that name. Cool. Ow. You need to stop doing that. Room clear. Okay, first thing I'm doing is eating the pots for health. Helpful health. Someone who has every shiny. Wow. That's really nice. Oh. Alright. Switch to the other health potion. So I have that at the ready. He quit now, so he doesn't care much. Ah. I mean, glad that they're sending their shinies out to other people that are really liking them. That's always good. Ow, snake! That's why I throw the pots. Can't trust the snakes. Room clear, but let's check the pots at top. Oh, there's also a room at top. Jellyfish! You're sick? Oh no! Hope it's not too bad. Alright, time to yoink a whole bunch of tongues. Bombs! Gems, yay! More gems! So the top left of a room is all gems. That one's gems as well. More gems, Jesus. Pots, ow. And a pot landed on my head. Bombs! And then more bombs. Oh, we gotta go to the left. To the right. Forgot almost that my question. Oh? That went too far down. This way. Oh, it's this room. Huzzah! Take your bone back. I will kill you with your— oh. No, okay, I'm not gonna kill you with your bone. Apparently I still killed you with my bone. Oh, it's hatching. Oh. Heal! What do I do now that it says complete all of the legend hunting expeditions and report back to Peony? I think that's just doing a whole bunch of max raids. I think. It's either that or you start heading south towards town. One of the exits you'll run into Sonya. And then you'll start the hunt for legendaries. Oh, rat. Rat! I keep walking into you. Oh, I just lost 3 gems from that. go the other way. There we go. I keep not seeing these rats. Well, Max Slayer is Peony's quest line, and Sonya has her own quest line, so it depends on which quest line you want to do. Because the ones for Sonya are guaranteed legendaries that you find in the overworld. Oh yay, these guys again. Fun, fun. My sword does even more damage! Okay, let me get my glove. Here's my glove. Also, my first expedition got a shiny. Really? Nice. I usually have shit luck with shinies, so that's why I say nice. Okay, start eating bombs. Shiny Lopunny? Ah. What does Shiny Lopunny look like, out of curiosity? I don't think it looks too terribly much different from its original, I believe. I could be wrong. But that's just my memory. So you're making this very difficult on me. Around it. Ah. Okay. Well, let's check this room first. Oh. Give me your shield. Give me your shield. I will take your shield. Let's see if we can find any health real quick. Double snakes. More snakes! I will kill you if I actually didn't kill a bot. I was about to say I'll kill you with a bot. Dungeon map. We just beat the out of Rotom. Nice. Which form? Light bulb form? Alright, since I have the money, I'm going to pop the lid, and we're going to make potions. Normal. Normal is light bulb form, oddly enough. I looked at the Pokedex and it really is called light bulb form. I didn't know that. I usually just called it the normal form. So that was like a really interesting thing to learn. That's just like no gems. Bombs! Thought it was called wild form. Is it called wild form? It's not inside something. I looked at the Pokedex and it did say it was actually inside a light bulb. Start in a Alola series. I mean, that could be, I mean, that could be the case, or Pokemon just deciding that they want to retcon that. You know, like a lot of major companies do when they decide to retcon certain things, right? Pokemon hasn't really retconned anything though, which surprises me. Not like in a, not in a, like a bad way, just a bit of a surprise. Well, there's a boss door key. Well, not key, but boss door. Ow. Nolola, when it's like that, it runs around hitting things with no sound of damage. Ah, okay. Ah! You fool! You have been booked. One of these will work. Found it. I would believe that they do have a wild form of Rotom. But if it does look exactly like Rotom when he's like the normal electric type in a Pokedex, then yeah, then I guess they call that the wild form. Oh, I can still hit you in water? What? Ow. I think that's mostly everything in the water. There might be a few vets. Question, is this dead end? Yes. Okay, I do have double health potions, so I'm going to pop one now. And then I'm going to tab over to the other one and then go here. I gotta wait for timing, don't I? It did use a tracking with little light bulbs around it though. I'm just gonna go over here for now. Yeah. New! Stop! Okay, fine, I'll shoot your stuff back at you, buddy. Keep doing it. I got bullet deflection. Don't tempt. I also have like no health. I'll get it someday. Okay, Spider's gone. Everything else is a joke. Alright. Health! Yay! Gonna have to find a vat at some point. think I need to book everything else in this room. Where are you moving? Over there. Okay, I think that counted. Okay, I did not need to book the race yet, and I didn't. And apparently that was the last one I needed for the thing. Okay. Okay. There's this room. This room is not bad, at least, because there are no enemies. Welcome back. And now I can actually go up here. Oh, nice! Congratulations on finding the God of Time. Palkia is space. Groudon is the one that rules the land. Kyogre's the one that rules the water. Lugia is kind of like the balance-ish of the two. Same with Rayquaza. Well, Lugia has its own story of peace and tranquility. It lives in the bottom of the ocean. Just randomly Pokemon lore. I'm stealing the map. Yeah, Arceus is the creator. Celebi is the one that controls timelines. Alright, make more potions. If I can there we go. It's a little wonky interacting with them because like there's certain parts that you just aren't able to interact with. Zarude is for the forest. Oh, really? I don't know much about Zarude since I haven't seen the movie in which he stars in. I have a boss key. I could technically go after the boss right now, but I want to see how many more gems I could get. I'm being greedy. More movement speed! Jirachi is the one with wishes. Yeah, and it's like asleep 24/7. Except for like one day. There was an entire movie based off that. Ow. Just casually weave through all the jellyfish. Chests. Well, buttons do nothing. Leafeon doesn't need to eat, sleep, or drink. Because it uses the same stuff. It uses photosynthesis. Because plants don't need any of that. Because Leafeon is plant, right? frameworky English good. I love the fact that on the way back the grappling hook does multi-hits. Just hearing the multi-hit is great. Hey, there we go, room clear. Now we can leave. Make like a tree and leaf. Shiny have first Dialga or different legendary. I like it shiny, but I don't know. I mean, Dialga's really good for as a Pokemon in general, especially because it's typing. Because it's a Dragon Steel type. And Steel already is a fairly tanky type. There's a lot of resistances in that, even when they added Fairy type at the end. It's just neutral damage. Instead of super effective damage from Fairy. I don't remember its stats, but it's a legendary. Most legendaries have pretty phenomenal stats. Oh, it's shiny. Ah, fair enough. Oh no, birds! Why the birds? Why must it be birds? Run away! Ow! And yes, I'm intentionally skipping that room right now. That's how much I don't like those birds. Ice Kelly? Isn't Calyrex the one where you have to give it like a I don't know anything about Calyrex, so this is just me going off my gut. But don't you need a bridle to give to Calyrex so he can mount horse A or horse B? Because there's two different horses that you then combine, kind of like how Reshiram and Zekrom can end up being combined into Keurig. I could be completely wrong, but the fact that they've done that in Gen 5, I'm not surprised if that's actually what they do for this generation. Yeah, like I said, I think it's like a girdle, like an item that you have to give it or use on it. Like I said, I could be wrong, but that's just what I think. I did not see that bat there, surprisingly. That's my favorite shiny. If I had to pull one like that I know right now of how its shiny looks, it would have to probably be shiny Galarian Rapidash. Just because it has the mint coloring and it gets rid of the pink. But I'd have to look at every shiny. Cause I want to get a good gift for you. I mean, I appreciate that. I currently Rain no Lurky all of a sudden. Lovely. Yeah, no, I completely lost my train of thought. It's just gone. Like there is nothing left of it. It's straight gone. Nice. Isn't its color scheme like Pokeball? Ow. How do you hit me? I had my shield up. You cheat. This is why I don't like birds. Where did you come from? You weren't there before. Okay, birds are gone. My goodness. I don't like birds. Give me that health. Okay, how many potions do I have? I have all of them. Am I going to spend another coins to get more? You know what? No. There's another one I could go to that I've already opened on this floor, I'm pretty sure. Go through the maze. Ooh, I didn't clear a room apparently. I'll go back there and clear the room. Oh, this is a fun room. I might not even need to make myself a potion because this is a super easy room just because of what the game decided to make spawn. Thank you, Restream. Shiny Arctazol didn't know, lol. Really? Nice. Ow. Alright, the room is now unlocked. Time to push all these on 2 switches. And I have a shiny. Nice! We got matching. Yeah! Oh, I forgot to open the other chest again. What is it with me and looking at 2 chests and deciding to open 1? Specifically 1 every time. Alright, where did I leave the open vat? It's not in here. Should be this way then. So I could just yeet a potion into my face. You evolved into Leafeon since it's your favorite evolution. I mean, that's fair. I never evolved Mark because Mark was special. And then I made it so that Mark couldn't evolve. But if I had a choice, I would have evolved Mark into Umbreon. I really like shiny Umbreon over regular Umbreon just because of a color change. Hell, if we are talking about shinies, in a ROM hack version of one of the Pokemon games, which is a very heavy and dark ROM hack. If you want to know how heavy it is, you get to watch a Pokemon yeet another Pokemon into a volcano and it's dead. I mean, if you know how to use Umbreon, it's not bad. But either way, in that game, they have alternate shinies. And the alternate shiny for Arcanine in that instead of yellow is like this nice azure blue. And it is gorgeous. Oh, fire. What are you attacking? Ah! I got you before you could finish your attack. And now I must quickly run and grab all these gems. Before they despawn. There we go. Now my favorite item in the game! The grappling hook. Have you seen how fast Melt End is? Oh, I think that's Meltan. It's so slow. I have not, because I've never caught Meltan in Pokemon Go. There we go, we got 6,448 gems. Full clearing the entire dungeon. Hey, and it actually marks all the dungeons. First dungeon cleared! Now we can smack this medallion right in the slot. Smack it right there. Well done, hero. The Cleopatra has been defeated and Tarkar's power is fading. Your next test lies in the western of Inatori, in the fetid depths of Crumwell Swamp. There you will find Velastar Chamber, the second of the great dungeons. Beware, even the ground itself can be perilous. Remember, a true hero is a hero to all those in need. Oh, we're immediately teleporting back. Hello. Right, sales haven't gone off yet. Okay, I could start getting the items for what she was asking for. Wow, I can't believe you struck down a dungeon. I borrowed some steel thread from my pop. I bet you can find a good use for it. Yes. And then, I heard someone managed to defeat one of the Titan's guardians. I thought I'd live to see the day. Take this wand. It belonged to the old Tassian mages, but I think they'd want you to have it. There we go, we just immediately got like a whole bunch of items. Eat the bush. So the first thing I'm doing is actually going to be yoinking these for no reason. No, I actually do have an idea. I need to build a house right here. Why do I need to build a house right here? I don't know. It was just a ruined house and I wanted to get rid of it. So we're building a singular house. Someone else and it's shiny. Okay. And in here, first thing I'm going to do is go straight to the grappling hook. Max that out. Get over here. Oh no, that's speed. I did that the wrong way. No! I think that should be enough. I hope that's enough. But with progressive points, we're going over here. No, we're not. We're not going over here. I lied. I lied. I lied. I'm going to yoink this and immediately equip it. We're slow as frick. Also, I forgot we need to water some things. Okay, well, time to grab more water. Alright, now that our grappling hook... Actually, hold on, I need to talk to you. Hi, Julia. I know you're looking for your husband. You got shipwreck and new bodies were both separated. We will find Julia's parents. But first off, I gotta start getting this way. Okay, we have full health potions. It'll take us a little bit to get where I need to go. Welcome to Slow Tank. But we have a lot of Our armor is 0. What? How is our armor 0% as an... Well, it doesn't act like we have 0% armor, because that should have hurt a lot more. Interesting. Although I do need to book the red thing. There we go. Steal all the potatoes. So the reason why I immediately upgraded the hookshot in its distance, and like nothing else, was solely to get over to a very specific location. Which is this way. What? Come on. Why is it so... No, God. Well, we're gonna loop around now. Cause that was the game just tried to make me jump down, but couldn't figure out where it needed to put my character, therefore it just put me back up there. But still did not register me as actually being there. So that was an interesting turn of events. So we are going to have to get there eventually. I'm not worried about it right now. Because we still got to get this way. There we go. Also, I could do this. Make the shortcut and we can get over here now. Which I don't know if they've changed this. They said that the first part of the mines is accessible. Tricky bird. Even when I have a shield up, you can still hit me, which is weird. Run away from the birds. They're scary. Yeah, that instant drop hurts. Now let's get this teleport point. So it looks like the invisible things are still technically there. They actually put slimes here now, so you can enter here. Too worn to read. Well, the sign is too damaged to read now too. To approach the mine. You approach the mines. Shed your riches and brave your way through these winding passages. You know what? We only have access to one of us, so let's see how this goes. I can. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to see a problem. They're level 70. I'm not supposed to be here. That is just gone. What's with the shinies in the wall? Can you break the shinies in the wall? I don't know how I'm double hitting this one. Well, if I get touched by one of these guys, it's basically like half my health goes, so I gots to be careful. Can I punch the wall? Yes, I can. Cool. Oh! Okay. As I thought, red barrel is explosive and hurt a lot. I'm just gonna be extremely cautious now. So I do like the concept of the fact that you could just punch and or blow up the wall and get a shit ton of gems. So the fact that I chose tank at least lets me do this. But I don't see myself surviving this place. Like, I really don't. I'm desperately looking for any form of health. I stay very far away from that. And tell the rat to go away. I'm not sure how I'm double hitting them. Well, I mean, I got gems. Well, let's add another monkey to our house real quick. Well, now that we know how that works. Okay, take all that out, and we're not selling anything for a little bit. Oh, is there anything that we need to deal with you? Still breaking a few eggs, so I need to go to the swamps to get that. Well, my armor is still saying 0%, which is not the case, but I could upgrade the house, which I'm not going to. Tavern's not needed yet. I'm gonna leave the village the way it is now. And the first thing I'm going to do is try and make the tank faster. Increase the speed of your movement ability. Attack range of your sword. Increase your armor for even less damage. Oh, that's only ability speed, sad. I'll just do that for now then. Ah, so it just basically you don't walk faster, but you can jump faster. Okay, health and sword. I don't think I can upgrade a sword, so I'll just see how much I can do with grappling hook. There you go, now I just do a bunch more damage with the grappling hook. So that was not what it was wanting to do, but it's nice to know that's there, and I can oddly survive it. The only reason I'm teleporting back here is not to go in there, but it is instead to go this way. The fact he could still hit me like that is mildly annoying. Because what I'm going to be trying to do is dodge the birds, get through here. So yeah, my freaking hookshot does more to my sword right now. Which I guess is fine. But gotta go through this way first. Because that gets us this shortcut, which is very useful. And now we can go up here. And we get our punch glove. And punch this statue like 12 times. Or go just use a grappling hook to grab the rest. I don't know where the double hit's coming from. Like that, I don't think that should be happening because in the base it doesn't happen. So currently my sword damage is double what it should be. I don't know why it's doing that. I didn't even play the druid class yet. And the druid class is like the most worked on, the class that's going to need the most work because it's still in the making. Alright, so that's how you can activate that without taking damage. Cool. Why is there double damage? I'm actually legitimately concerned about that. I mean, yeah, it's gonna make doing anything in this game like a joke, but that's not the intention. I'm just very confused about why it's doubled. And now we're back here. Head all the way over here, and apparently this area is not supposed to exist with slimes. But it is here if you need slimes, I guess. Yeah, that's basically everything we can do. We gotta go do some research for figuring out where the birds are, so I gotta go. Alright, come back to the anyways. Alright. Good luck on your research. Well, I mean, if this is the case, I mean, don't want to abuse it, but technically speaking, going after the class I'd be hoping for would be a cakewalk. If I have, for some reason, double damage. So we're gonna teleport back to town. Since I don't have, I mean, I have something I could spend gems on real quick. So give me a second. Put in the shovel. And then what we could do is just buy a seed and then head out. Because I have but one gem now. Also, I'm gonna real quickly change this to the leaf grappling hook. I like it better. Yeah, the other thing that we could do is get to the back of the island. I need to hit you guys, don't I? And then I've already done it, okay. What do we all have with book then? I need to get Skull Spear, Rat, Gloopy, Cyclops. I need to book this thing. Fair enough. Alright. Now I knew. I really don't know why it double hits. Yes, we're going back into the mausoleum. And look, there's these guys. Which I can only book, because if I do anything else, it will die. There's more than just snakes in here. Hello, glass bow. More health. Cool. there, mastered. Well, that was 4-4 apparently. There's all my health back, and I apparently have 77 health? Okay, 117 plus 23. How does... Wait! 117 plus 23 is not 177! How do I have that much health? I'm gonna have to probably restart the game. Here's Juno, which is, I think, Marcus' sister. There are 2 more members, Mom and Dad. Now we must go further down. It's every 4th floor, so there's a total of 12 floors. And there's the flashing again. This is a bit of a mess room. Well, guess we'll keep going for right now. 4-7 already. Leg spike. More max health. Hey, 2008. And now we're on room 8. There's Octavia, which is a mom. And now we just, well, not mom, but father. Apparently, there was only a father? Maybe? Well, that's another sister, then. Now we just must rescue the father. Damage, Jesus. Alright, I'm just gonna casually potion. and get the other potion ready. And dodge every single bone so far. At the moment we're moving, it's not working out very well. I need to drop their numbers so I could actually counter them. Okay, that's two gone. Oh, you threw 3 times. Jesus. When they combo, it kind of confused me. So I'm basically dead here. But I am going to reset regardless. To see if that'll fix the double damage. That should have done more damage. Why did it not kill me? Hey, Aurelian. Welcome to the stream. Why did that thing just V-line there? Hello, skeleton. I dare you to do it again. $14 health, yeah, that'll totally help me. But, still. I should be dead. Oh, this will definitely get me killed. I'm dead. I should have died there. I really should have died. Let's see if I can actually get them over here, because they're just keeping their distance at the right time. I hit one of them. mean, this strategy's working so far. Or it was. I will slowly but surely kill these fighters. Okay, that's one dead. And the other one's almost dead too. Okay. Well, no health, no potions. Time to do the boss fight. I am going in deep. This is the last floor of a dungeon. Hello, boss fight. Here we go. It's Necrosaur. Fortunately, I do know how his fight works, so it's not an issue. Except for when he does this. Because I have no health. And I'm doing this dungeon not at the right level. Right set. How am I not dead? I'm actually kind of calling bullshit on that now. There we go. I'm dead now. Well, before I go save and reset the game to see if that'll fix the issue that we're having, let me add another lemur for our death. No, I said add the lemur for our death. We need the lemur in our house. Okay, let's get potions, save, and reset the game. Alright, save and quit, yes. I think a full reset of the game will hopefully fix the issue we just ran into where I was doing double damage. Whenever it decides that it wants to do that. Alright, here we go. Now I can launch it. Close that, and back to our save. Our sales. There's so. Alright, let us go. I forgot to do some watering at methinks. Because if I don't water, these things will die. There we go, that should fix that. Okay, that's maxed. Welcome back, Dark Disaster. More damage or you got the birds. Nice! Let's see what we could do with 400 real quick. Let's see. Okay, so armor still is broken. Health is the same. I'm actually gonna put the rest in stamina instead of health. Alright, okay, got enough gems for one more upgrade. And let's put in a shovel. So at least the health does actually say the proper number now instead of 117, which confused me. Okay, it doesn't look like we're doing double damage anymore. Which is good. Have I ever been threatened? Not that I've noticed, but I was told someone pulled a knife on me at some point. It wasn't like they were actively threatening me, like that most probably was gonna take my purse at the time because it was night. And they thought they could easily get away with that kind of thing. I don't think much of that scene, but I think that's probably the most I've ever been quote unquote threatened. So I guess threatened to something I know? No, I haven't. Or maybe we haven't, I just literally don't know. Because of how I see the world. need to get that spider over here. Okay. Hit me here so I could have you go here. There we go. Okay, one spider gone. Give me your shield. Go. Full damage, I'll take it. That makes my hook shot do more damage. Ow, that didn't work. There's a glass bow. So I am still doing double damage. Why? Well, to try and balance this out, I guess I'm not going to upgrade my sword for a little bit, unless if I change classes, I don't do double damage. If I were to change classes, it would be the class in this dungeon that you unlock. I guess the faster I clear this dungeon, the faster I get away from double damage glitch. How much does a hook shot do? 39. I'm still very confused about this double damage. Ow. Okay, that's one gone. There's my movement. There's some movement speed. There's Octavia. Now we just have to get to floor 12. Immediately I'm going over here. Ow. Ow, frick. walked into that. Nice. Movement speed's nice at least. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, so I think I need health. I'm not upgrading my damage because that's a little ridiculous. Still need a few eggs, that's fine. Doesn't seem like it's gonna change. There, we'll do that. So I can water these. I don't plan on keeping that, like, keeping up with a farm too terribly much. Just for right now. Alright, health upgrades. Random jump. And then let's go put this into something else real quick. And it's not the bombs. Trust me, you don't want to put it in the bombs. Put it in the book. I am going to be probably just smacking my head against this bit for a little bit. But that's fine. Alright, both of those are done. Need a barrel. The corn seed. Alright, let's take 3 of the dungeon. I need to remind myself that I need to put 2. Things if I die in my house. There we go. In we go. This is why I don't like their formation. When they do stuff like that, it's like, what do you do? It's like when they're on more than one side of you, it's like, eesh. I just don't even know what to do. There's a health up, and a skeleton in a chest. Get out, frick. That didn't work. Okay, there we go. That was a mess. Alright, Juno's been saved. The only reason, the only time you could get them to leave the dungeon is actually full clear. So there's that. It's not everything's being a double hit, at least. As I say, at least twice. Ow. There we go. Ale. Okay, that's gone. Okay. Clear this room. Which will include opening the chest for a full clear. Open this. Hello, Skelebutt. Yay, toll damage! Okay, get your attention. right now. It's a fun game. Oh, Regis. Nice. Sorry, I misunderstood what you're talking about. Yeah, the Reggies. So I'm pretty sure that includes Reggie Eliki and Reggie Draco, yeah? Give me your shield. You two, give me your shield. Elf! Alright, room clear. That's a lot of skeletons. As long as I could drop their numbers and not let them overwhelm me, I'm okay. There we go. Oh, you walked into me. Forgot that their AI is like path based off of not where you are, where they want to go, regardless of where you are. Like for example, that pathing that I just took. Okay, 411, let's see if we can get there. Well, the thing is, we have full health potions at 411 this time, which we don't normally have. So I think it's going pretty okay. Fuck. I thought I had my hook shot to grab his shield. I say we're doing pretty okay and I proceed to start throwing. There's movement speed and there's the rest of the health, so I didn't. Alright. Let's see if we can beat this boss. Ow. Might be easier to just use a grappling hook on him. Oh, I could just... Okay. Yeah, that does more damage. Okay, there. skeleton friend's Gano. Gano? Just gone. Now time to just walk around. Keep walking around. Ow. Ow. Okay, so you're increasing your attack speed now that you're closer to half health. He's not summoning any more skeletons, which is actually kind of making this easy for me. Oh wow, this is the crypt. I'm on floor 12. Ow. You can all you need really is a shovel to be able to unlock this dungeon. To survive it, on the other hand, that's a completely different story. Yeah. There we go. I have defeated the Necrosaur. And gems I cannot collect, sad face. Alright, you're welcome, Augustus. There we go. Just took us like 13 minutes to get through there. Okay, now let's get the frick out of here. And steal some potatoes. Yeah, no. There we go. I can't begin to thank you enough for what you've done. We can finally be at peace together as a family. Here's a gift for you helping Mr. Torres repay you. The Reaper's Cloth, which is a class we're going to switch to and hopefully not have to worry about double damage. Now we need to go this way to get back home. Alright, now we are finally over here. Let us go obtain that class. As we will not be slow anymore. And a crash! Hopefully that didn't undo all my progress. So, again, this is kind of what's expected with the beta. How many has... I've only had it crash once. I did a force reset earlier because of, the fact that I was doing double damage. Also, we're gonna yeet another monkey over here. Now, with the fact that we're here, I don't know if I have a Reaper's Cloth. I don't. Alright, so we're gonna have to go backtrack again. Before I do, I'm going to yoink all of this. Or all of that. Now let's go fetch that Reaper's Cloth again. See if the game crashes again. That might actually just be something we can't do if it does. Which is fine, because I could still go through the game as a knight. And unfortunately it saves from the dungeon, so I don't have to worry about having to redo it. I don't mind redoing the dungeon. Sure, there's a bit of RNG involved with which floors and or monsters that you end up having to fight. But it's not that hard of a dungeon in general. Now let's see. Does the Reaper's Cloth cause the game to break? So if we enter that building, will the game crash? Indeed. Alright, so we cannot play as Reaper, it seems. It is, but it's not like it's impossible to work with. I mean, what I could do is actually upgrade the ability. Maybe. Cause I could go in here without the Reaper's thing, fine. I mean, yeah, I know what the knight does, so I could make myself have more reach and armor if I really want to upgrade specifically the knight, but the only problem I have with the knight is that for some reason I have double hits. Which I don't think is supposed to be like that. You know what, frick it. We're going to upgrade our house so it's not in shambles. There. And if we are doing this as a knight, I see no reason to not put this all into a grappling hook. I'm not gonna put it all on a grappling hook, to be honest. Also, the damage of a grappling hook is a lot bigger than it was before. Had a bad but keep on serving doing. Fair enough. But you have a good night, Wild. Okay, we're just gonna put all that there. I'm going to upgrade my stamina so I can start doing the weird swim stuff. I don't know if that's enough stamina for it. Jeez. I just yeeted myself out the door. I did not expect to see myself get yeeted out the door by my own volition. Also, I'm gonna set this on fire. Well, since we can't do much else, I'm gonna start doing some swimming stuff. Never mind, I need the dock house to do the swimming stuff, so we're gonna go over here now. There we go. Did not mean to kill that one hit. Nope, we're not getting that in a book. That's a really hard thing to get in a book, to be honest. Guys, they do explodinate a lot. Or I can get double hit. Yeah. So over here, we can get one of these. Start grabbing the 25 that are in this area. That's one egg. That completely, but right now, technically speaking, we need to go talk to someone, and then we can actually come back and do the proper exploration. I do need to hit these guys again with a book. I need to not crit these guys. Also, we'll need at least 20 red mushrooms. Also, side note, we're not supposed to go into the mud. There we go. Did I already research these guys? Apparently I did. So I need to get rats, Luffy. I need to get a couple of them, that's fine. We'll get them at some point. Okay, nothing there. And this just looks back, fair enough. Alright, we need to go all the way down here. Talk to this guy. There's no way you're making it across that mud without some proper footwear. I've heard a guy back in your village was holding a pretty nice pair of boots. Because we need 3 of those before we return. So that is exactly why I wanted to make sure I grabbed 3. And no more. Well, no less, actually. If I got more, I'd be happy. Because I am the person that will do the full collect-a-thon. Alright, let us fulfill. And that gave us a fair amount of gold, nice. Oh yeah, I could probably just buy a bunch of these real quick. Oh, I need 2 coins for that, hold on. Let me go see if we can find 2 coins. That's 1 coin. That's 2 coins. Here we go. Just casually buy everything. Now let me check this. Okay, well, just in case, I am going to pass a day. That looks terrifying. You know what? I'm going to sleep in bed. Because doing this allows us to check everything that's sold. Now we're back up to 252. This is why farming is great. Alright, how many seeds do we have of anything? Carrots, potatoes, cabbage. I could do 1 cabbage, 1 carrot, 2... Well, 1 potato, 1 carrot, 2 cabbage. Not enough seeds for anything else. Alright, next is the potatoes over here. Unfortunately that broke the pattern, but I'm still planting 7 of each. missed. There we go. My daughter Maria, she's fallen so ill. All the doctors in Lemnos couldn't help her, so we traveled to the Grand Healer in Velesos. He was unable to heal her, but while searching his ancient texts, he found mention of an old illness such like Maria's. The Tassians were able to find a cure. They created an elixir from a peculiar type of mushroom, found only in the Tassian swamp. I had no choice but to come to Tasos and find that mushroom. I fashioned these special mud boots to help me navigate the dangerously deep mud of the swamp. But the bridge is destroyed, and I haven't been able to find another way across. Help me, hero. Bring back the mushroom and save my daughter. He does not give us the boots. We have to do this without boots. That would aid us in our swamp travels. So, we're going not as fully equipped as we can, but that's okay. Alright, that's 3. So we have to go this way. Oh yeah, I need you. There we go. Yeah, you can see how fast we sink in here. And the fact that we're slow, we are going to be struggling. Going to that. Actually, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Because there was a thing to grapple onto. And there's a dig spot. We can't do anything here yet. But we can sneak our way over here. And bulk this guy. Go this way? No, I can't. Okay. Definitely have enough for one of the other quest objectives. Just can't do it yet. And if we go this way, past this mycelium. I don't know why I call it mycelium, but my brain keeps wanting to call it mycelium. Nope, not getting that. And we get this. Jesus. That's a huge risk for me to do there. But it's all to get to something like this. Which I now get pushed back because I could just barely make it there. Nope, I couldn't make it. Yeah, this is going to be the issue with this class. Is I'm a little slow. Especially when they stop me like that. That's actually kind of annoying. Nope, I just can't make it. I will get myself killed trying to do that. Can I get back? Yeah, thank you for damaging me over to the platform instead of away from it. Well, that's not something we could do yet, which is fine. I'm doing certain things I shouldn't be doing, so... Lo and behold, the things I shouldn't do aren't doable. I'm going to attempt to do this very slowly and methodically just so I could get this guy in the book. And like that, we have made it. Yoink a mushroom. Right, yoink these. Go. Now we take this path to give us a shortcut. Also, there was a flash of a random enemy there. Alright, this will open up the way. Because of this, there we go. Now let's backtrack again for a little bit. Because there is a spot I need to go to. Because I went up instead of down. Because somewhere there is a path I am missing. Not a path, there is a thing I am missing actually. I don't know where it is though. I know for a fact I have walked by it though. It's not over here. So it must be further back. Not that far back though. So, yeah. Okay. Wherever I cut down the bridge, it should be near that, I think. because I need to go this way and then drop down over here. Now that we have returned, I didn't check to see if you had anything new. More eggs. There you go. I did not go to the right place. I need to go in here. Because I have a mushroom for this man. Oh my goddesses, you found it! I need to get this to Abigail and Melissa right away! She's waking up. Thank you so much, hero. I'll never be able to fully repay you. But hopefully my mud-tread boots will make a good start. You're getting Regigigas. Nice! Congratulations! Hope you do catch it. And yeah, welcome back. So yeah, we have finally gotten the boots so we could go beyond the swamp. It's only for, oh really? That kind of that's kind of craps, but eh. Look, I enjoy doing turn 1 Pokeball and seeing it fail. And then the occasional times that it works is great. Yeah. I mean, it's a legendary. Most legendaries are good. But either way, let us get to some proper exploration. Now that we have the boots. The boots, the boots, the boots. Got all the legendaries. Beat the game. Nice. Congratulations. No, I need that egg. No! Well, that's a very gone egg. Is Diglett's in the dex? Alright. That sounds like a good plan. I think the only thing I'm missing is the Crown Tundra dex with the Bagon evolution line. followed by the legendaries. 100 left on your no? Ah, nice. I'm sure you'll get there. You have bag on level. I know you mean bag on there, but I'm now imagining the evolution of actual bacon. Like it has like female bacon, and then like all other like pork related things that are close to where you pull bacon from. And you just like you don't even throw in a Pokeball, you just put a plate in front of a Pokemon full of bacon. And tell the bacon to use, I don't know, sizzle? Wait, no, wait, hold on. I got one better for that. You cook bacon in front of a Pokemon. And the grease sparks from the cooking is what causes the damage. There you go. I don't know, I just want to say that. You might move? I mean, interesting to know. I'll say that much. I mean, it's okay though. Question, can I get over there? Yes! Okay, run back. Ow. Jesus. That was so close. Alright, now I can properly deal with these buttholes. Wait, no, you get a pig, it evolves into bacon by cooking it to spicy. By cooking it to spicy food. Oh no. No, you just have a party of like a pig, a red Pokemon, a chicken, or a Togepi. Actually, no, Togepi would probably work a bit better for this thing that I'm thinking of. And then you cook curry, and then you only have one Pokemon in your team, and it's a breakfast sandwich. That only has the move, that has like the move Stockpile, Spit Up, and Swallow. There you go. There's your next Pokemon evolution line. That requires a multitude of Pokemon to even obtain. And then all you need is Sinistee. And there you go, you got your breakfast. Our brain thinks of extremely weird things. Don't cook the baby Pokemon for a breakfast sandwich. Well, too bad. The Togepi is going to be the main part of a breakfast sandwich. It got no choice. Alright, and block that. Then you get a Pokemon. No. And there's Nightbot being a complete butt. Pokemon eats Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon do eat Pokemon though. That's the thing. Cause isn't it what Pokemon Toxapex? Yeah, Toxapex. If I remember correctly, Toxapex is the entire reason Corsola is almost extinct. Because they just completely destroy Corsolas. Which is why in the gallery, Corsolas are ghost-type Pokemon. Yeah, which then makes it a whole lot harder for it to even survive. That much I know. Yeah, because I think if we're talking about how it's supposed to be coral, the little twigs on it are what gives it, are what allow it to supplement out oxygen and defend itself. Oh yeah, no, Pokemon has some dark entries. Do you want me to talk about, what's Pokemon? They do regrow. Hopefully in time. That's the other thing you have to keep in mind. Is they had to regrow in time before other things happen. I don't know Drampa's Pokedex entry, so I can't say whether or not that one's good or bad. If I jump down there, I will die. So I will not jump down there. Yeah, there is definitely Cubone. If someone jump out, it will burn down the boy's house. Yeah, we are back. I don't blame Euro. Just try not to destroy the whole world this time. Yeah, I don't blame you for having that kind of reaction. Because the last time Tasosians came here, they kicked out the indigenous people who are all here, by the way. And then caused basically everything to go to shit. Drifloon steals children. Oh yeah, by the way, it's also biased to fat kids. And now he's just telling us that we need to go rescue some other people and some Frogos. From Skelebutts. Yeah, because Drifloon, takes kids to the afterlife, and if a kid is heavy, it is not happy with it. It does not like heavy kids. So if you think you're heavy, you're safe now. You're probably going to a worse part in the afterlife. What else? I believe Frillish also likes to drown people, so there's that. Just grab people and drag them underwater. Oh yeah, and then there's Litwick. I don't think I even need to explain its Pokedex entry if you know it. Yeah. That's why I don't ever want to go into the Pokemon world. Like, if you pay me $1,000 to go to the Pokemon world, I'm just gonna be like, nah. I'll have a better time against the apocalypse than I will the Pokemon world. No egg? No! I lost my egg. If you get a Pokemon that deals with it, you're fine. Yeah, and then you have to deal with the whole concept of like Pokemon, of like people being like, no, you got these things, and if you get very specific Pokemon, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, you're gonna die now because the Pokemon that you just caught that is going to be your friend is just eating your life away. You know, that's totally the best idea, right? Just have a team of Litwicks and see how long you last. alive, but fair enough. You know. Welcome to a kid's game. Where you could just simply die and croak in your sleep. I don't think I can make it. Nope, not when you do that. And I just can't make that. I don't remember hearing that about Umbreon specifically. But if that's the case, Jeebus. Not all the evolutions are nice. Alright, your new quest is... Yep. I have exactly 13. I need 7 more red mushrooms. I mean, they'll eat anything. I mean, Yamask used to be human. Same with Abra. That's what you get for trying to draw me in mud. But gonna backtrack for this one. Not fully out, at least. Yeah, I mean, there are also nice Pokemon. There's just a lot that aren't the best. Like, Ponyta will only ever appear to those who are innocent and pure. At least the Galarian form. As for the Cantonian Ponyta, its fire will not burn you so long as the Ponyta itself trusts you. So you got some out there. But would they outweigh the odds? Is the question. Okay, so going up here did me no good. Got it. Yeah, just don't let it hug you. Just don't let the were hug you because you will not have a spine. So I'd say be careful with that one. Okay, how am I to navigate this is the question. Over here. I just went the wrong way at first. And there's our key! So now we can go in here. Third Dynamax adventure, no shiny. Ah. Alright, there is our first key. So now we can go this way. Oof, thank God they sent someone. You gotta get us out of this cage. There's a croaker that slipped their hold and made his way deeper into caves. Find him and jump in his mouth. He'll help you through the deep mud to reach that lever above. Thanks, hero. Don't know what we'd do without your help. The thing is, you can technically not free them. But it's better that you do. Because otherwise you will not be able to continue the story. Of course, that's what all trainers do. Which is actually the highest level Pokemon that you end up running into, if you think about it. Like in the base game, the highest level trainer is like 65, I believe. Right? And it's top, technically. Or it's in the 70s. You don't have anyone you really actively face that's like 80. So like that's the most level-wise challenging person you can fight. Unless you go to the battle tower, which I'm not dealing with personally. But that's me. Alright, frog time. Time for the most ridiculous music in the game. It's not bad ridiculous, it's just ridiculous. The egg. Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing multi-hits. Yep, and now they're free! Amazing work, you heroes really are something else. You've earned the trust of the croakers now. Here, take this flute. When you play it, they'll come up from any deep mud to help you along. They don't like going near titans though, so you're on your own in there. See you back at the village. And now we're out here. So guess what we can do? We can go this way. Alright. Later, Dark. So there's a couple things we can do with the frog other than go to the main objective. Which is what I plan on doing. So, now that we have seen this entire map, we're teleporting here. And I don't know if I literally only have but one mushroom. Oof. So I need to get 6 more before I can get a 3rd bottle. So I'm gonna check over here. Now I need 3. Awesome. Awesome possum. call our Froggo friend. Go over here. No, it's not. This is not a dig spot. There's somewhere else that's a dig spot. Alright, into the frog we go. There we go. Call our Froggo friend back. And there's another place we do have to go. I just don't remember exactly where it is. But I know it's south. And there we go again. It will sometimes happen where you end up... Yeah, here we go again. Just sometimes you will end up having that kind of issue happen. It's happened a couple of times, so I'm not too surprised about it. And I'm not going to be too bothered about it either. Since this game is... This is the community beta version. And the easiest way to fix the issue I was having right there was simply to just change where I'm positioned. Alright, now that we got the dig spot, we can continue going. And that guy just explodinates in the mud. Oh, there's a dig spot right here. Hold on. I believe I want to go this way for something. I want to go north here, I believe. The answer is not. This is not where I want to go. So time to make a hasty return. And now here is our next dungeon. You intend to take on a challenge of Volastar. The heart of a hero knows no fear, nor greed. Discard your fortune and you may enter to face your own downfall. And from 10, we get to keep 1. How lovely. And these are the enemies that will specifically give us what we need for us to actually make a bow. If I can hit the right one with the book. There. There's a glass bow, which is the only glass item we can obtain. And the rat that we need to book. Come here, rat. What else can we book? We can already book these guys. And the Lost Travel and Spider. We can almost book the Skeleshots already. We can rebook the Leech. If I cannot one-shot the rat. There we go, that's both mastered. Alright, up we go. No path there, air there, so this way. Sword damage! Which I'm mostly ignoring my sword because I have double hits right now. In this dungeon we could also find mushrooms, so I'm hoping to find at least one red mushroom in here. But that's all we really need is the one red mushroom. Ow. Alright, so note to self, I do not have the upgraded, regardless, we are going to backtrack. Go up. That's now open, and we got 2 things to get. Right, path around the wood. Because I would have to upgrade the lantern for it to do multi-burns. Only 400 gems, and that's fine. 400 gems is nothing for what we're getting right now. Because we would have just got the gems back, and more. We just have to be careful here. Ow. As I proceed to walk into jellyfish. Ah yes, this run. There we go. And unfortunately, we cannot collect any of that, sadly. Because that is how the game be. I did not want crit. I don't know what this is gonna be for, but I'm taking it anyways. Would have not mattered. Okay, so it stops after a while. Good to know. Not sure if we're supposed to be pots in the water, but there's pots in the water apparently. And we're gonna take this, and we are going to have to wait. No, we're good. There we go. Now we go down and around. Come on. Ah, Gurk. I had to actually leave the room and come back to fix this. There we go. Just because I can. Come on, interact. There we go. Ow. Ow. I did not want to do that. God. There. Like that, we have a treasure chest. I've ruined myself another one. Because it's right here. I might as well. And as I proceed to lose all the health I just gained. But it's fortuitous that there is something else in the grass, so I am lucky in that regard. Time to deal with some leeches. Alright, so the grass is not interactable in the middle of this area. Interesting. Okay, we got Wraith Rat. We need to get these two. Lost Traveler. Alright. Room is clear. there's our spikes for making a bow. It took us until now to be able to do this. We're gonna start with this guy. So I may start doing this way. There we go. That makes this room cleared. Get this aggro over here. There we go. Oh, it's this thing. Let it do the explosion. And now we should be fine. Come on. Can't. There we go. Takes a little bit for you to be able to interact with that. There's a way up. There we go. That was impressive. I somehow dodged those things. I did not want the... Okay, that's fine. Well, we're on 4-3. Oddly enough. Nope. Okay, we need to push this in here. Then we do this. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get around. It looks like the only way to do is go down. Oh, there goes maximum health up. Nice. Ow. Gosh dang it. That opens that. Just heal just in case. Alright, I have 43 health. Oh, here's a chest room. There. Put this back. Finally. And here. Alright, so before we go continue, I'm just gonna heal and then make more potions. It does kind of make this a little easy if you know how to manage yourself. Well, then again, this makes it easy so you don't have to worry about health management, is what I mean to say. However, Reaper kind of forgoes at least a little bit of that, so not having access to that does change up the strategy somewhat. Only somewhat. Here we go. Not sure why I haven't hit that yet, to be honest. There's no reason to have it not hit, because all it does is block this route. That's not a... Wait, hold on. That's not breakable. Interesting. Well, since it says the room's cleared, I'm just gonna keep going. room is full clear. There's the last red mushroom we need. There we go. There's a dungeon map. And we're missing but one floor. Apparently there is a thing. Gotta wait for details for that thing. But fair enough. And I just fell again. So let's backtrack, get to the big room, see what we get there, and then take on the final boss. Stop. Jesus. Fortunately, this is not the pits that cause damage. I just need to be a bit more careful with my passing, that's all. Other than those pots, there's like nothing else, so I'm going to ignore those pots. I really don't feel like going through all of those arrows. That is this class. That opens that one. What are you tracking? The frick? So that gets me to this side. Nope. Okay, that lets us get back, no problem. both went the same way. Okay. It all ends up here. Yeah, you should totally light those. Takes so long. Oh, I can't even do anything with it, frick. Okay, undo this. I know how to do this. Give me your shield. And there we go, the middle section is open. There we go. And gems. Okay, that's still lit. I just don't know how to get to the middle then. Unless the middle is like right here and I'm being silly. I'm being silly. There we go. And I'm also missing a room a bit further back too. Okay. There we go. This room's cleared. Now I do have to go through the arrow hell to actually get to the last room, and then we take down the boss fight. I don't know why this guy's not aggroing. I'll take it. And I'm confused. Alright, there we go. Now let us get this show on the road as I immediately take damage. Not much damage at least. There we go. Now it's booked. I went the wrong way. I needed to go down. I'm silly. I would have got through there anyway, so it didn't really make much of a difference. Alright, boss fight, in we go. Rhizomorph. Ow. We're in the blue phase now. That's like the one, this is like the one fight where I'll just solely use the hook shot. And now we get another one. We get a hammer, which we can customize. And that is Dungeon 2 done. With that many gems and 34 squares. Takes me a long time to clear them, but it's okay. Now, just like the last one, we're gonna slam this right into the slot. Place it right there. The reason warp has been vanquished. While the star's grip on the western Tasos is slipping away. Now, you must travel south of Inventory to the volcanic jungle of the Overgrowth. Pyrotech Castle, the third great dungeon, lies surrounded by a lake of burning lava. You must find a way to drain the lava in order to reach the dungeon. Nah, we're good. I'm teleporting home. There we go, there's shop, nothing worthless, nothing needed. Nothing needed. Let us build the dockhouse. Because that will be needed very soon. Let us build the tavern. Let us put a house here because there's a broken house. And then we'll just start putting houses in. And that's all the houses built. Total of 6 houses. I just turned that bottom one into a district, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 slots left. All I have left is really upgrading our house and upgrading the farm, which I'll upgrade the farm for now. And we have no reason to upgrade the house. We don't have enough stuffed animals, i.e. deaths, to justify it. I don't know if I still wanna. I'm still going to abstain from upgrading the sword. But I will need to upgrade some stamina and some other things. That'll be good for now. Let's make the bow. Alright, we're getting this upgrade. That's about it for that one. Max its reach. Next, we are going to get this higher. I still have no idea what my armor percentage is. Stamina is 200 and reach is still 250. We'll figure it out. There we go, there's 350k for health. And I guess I'll put the last in my ability cooldown. Oh, that doesn't really do much. Okay, never mind. Well, let's get that, but we're not going to equip it yet. And then we cannot put anything in the sword. We do have to go back to the village, and then we're gonna have to do some other things. So for the time being, I'm going to put it into a tool. There we go. Alright. So last thing that we're gonna do for tonight, since it is getting late and I should get some sleep, is we're gonna go back here to get our bottle. Talk to this child, so she may live in the village. Nope, I said yes. Yes, come live in our village. And then with our hammer, we can now go this way. We're grabbing as many of these as we can. And it's a nice little oasis that you can find here. It's super nice. This actually isn't the last thing, because I built the dock. I do have to do one other thing. It may end up being two other things, but who knows. Money! Shortcut. There really isn't anything for us here, so I'm not worried about it. But there's a place to fish. And now there's this man! As the screen starts flashing. Hello? Oh boy, am I glad to see you! I mean, not you in particular. I'm just happy to see anyone. It's been a while. I couldn't stop dreaming of seeing Tasos with my own eyes. After a while, I couldn't take it anymore, so I left everything behind and set sail. Just as Tasos appeared over the horizon, a huge storm swelled up, and my ship was tossed into the rocks. Next thing I knew, I was lying here on the beach, and I've been stranded here ever since. I gotta see Tasos, but not the way I expected. My poor wife, I can only imagine what she must be going through. I bet she's sweeping straight through the floorboard. She's a nervous cleaner, you know. Huh? Julia? She's here in Tasos, staying at a place called Intori. I can't believe it. I can't wait to see her again. Thank you, hero. Alright, you're welcome, Hank. And yes, that is the voice I have given that man. Let's see if it actually stays that voice. It might not. There. Yeah, these guys are a little annoying to deal with, but it's fine. I have okay. I've yeeted a crab. And now we can teleport back here whenever we like. Oh, so he's on the wrong plane. Okay, he's just straight up glitched. Gotcha. There you go, that's 19 of 25. We only have 6 more left in this area. Oh, the mouth actually glows in this version. Nice. That means we can actually go in there. Versus have be under construction sign in the original, like it does. So that just got that entire area explored. And we brought Hank back, and now let's figure out where Hank is. He's probably in one of these houses. Hello, Hank. Ah, hero, thanks again for helping me reunite with Julia. Living in Tasos together is a dream come true. The beard? Haha, I've always worn it like this. Oh, I almost forgot. I found this on the beach near my camp. Don't know what it is, but it looks like hero stuff. So maybe you can use it. And what this does is open this. So it glows, but oh, there we go. You appear at Skull Rock. Shed your riches and bravely through to ancient place. Let's see how this is real quick. I don't plan on fully going through it. It's completely different than it was before. Alright. Like I said, I don't plan on full clearing or going through this entirely. But yeah, there's that chest. You're only level 20 here. That's actually easy. What's this? Oh, it's a shadow. Like, is that a dig spot? No, it's a shadow. Oh, I glitched that guy. So, okay, juggling them is not the best idea. I'm going to have to now get him back by leaving and coming back. The map looks a little funky. Oh, and I'm looking a little bit more at it because it's got like double jointed areas. And doors that don't exist apparently. But that's fine. Tis to be expected. Okay, this is a puzzle. What are you? I didn't want to kill you, I wanted to see what you were, I'm saying. Oh gosh dang it, I'm not trying to kill them. There, what are they? Scuttleton. Alright, that said it did something. Here. Or was that door? Alright, so there's just multiple doors, got it. We're not doing a full exploration of this place, so I'm just gonna try and get through now. Just simply to see where we end up getting. I had a feeling they were stopping the door from being opened. Good thing my gut was right. Okay, no, it is just showing multiple doors, because there's multiple ways to enter areas apparently. Which is cool. Money! cannot reach that from over here. But I can reach it from over here. What is this? Ow. There we go. I have a moon. And what was that? Neural mollusk. Okay. I wonder if a neural mollusk goes over here instead. Apparently not. Yeah, I'm just putting it down if I do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna carry this with me until I figure it out. There's another one of them. Let's see. Doesn't do anything. That doesn't break. But I'm gonna carry this throughout the entire dungeon because I don't know what it do. Well, I know where that one goes. And yes, I'm doing it this way because I can. Alright, so that's where that one goes. Now can we figure out where the moon goes? That is the true question. Apparently I'm missing something in this room. Let's just full backtrack real quick. Yeah, I don't know how you get there. But this room is full clear. This room is not, so there has to be something in here. But I need to figure out where this thing goes. What if I bring the moon to the trident? Can't interact with that anymore. Oh, I see there's a room I have yet to enter up here. No, a glitch, please, thank you. Ah, the moon goes over here. Okay, I think I understand how this works now. So I need to look for one that has snake. And I need to look for one that has, whatever one is in the other rooms. So I gotta start looking around. Nope. Okay, cannot cut that grass. Where can it be? That is the question. Didn't mean to play that, to be honest. So there's something in this area I might be able to use to get over to somewhere else. Just the question is of how. So at least you can leave that, which is fine. So I don't know how we're going to be doing that, and I'm pretty sure we lost all the progress by leaving, which is okay. Because since I have made the thing, we need to do some swimming. And then the rest of the gems are going straight into buying seeds. Alright, let's see. There we go. My brain told me there was supposed to be something down here, but apparently not. I couldn't remember. And now let's start part 2 journey. Might as well start with full stam. Regain some stamina. There's those question mark blocks, placeholders. And it looks like there's nothing over here. can't go up there because there's also placeholders blocking that way. But there should be a dock over here that we can use. Now I have access to this place. I'll just use a hammer for this. And grab a rock. Place it there. There we go. That one just wasn't placed correctly. Money! And now we shall leave, because that's all this cave had. Discovered this area, and that's about it. We have yet to actually go into the third area, which is fine. Not planning on doing that yet. There's only one place for us to swim to, and that's it. Excuse me. Go, and let's start heading that direction. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let's grab this too. Question, will this also break the game? It does not break the game. Cool. Gotta do this. go. That didn't work. Alright, now before I start doing this, I gotta do a thing. Nice. Good to know. But now, we go this way. I don't know if I have enough stamina for this. Feels like the swimming's been made faster. Or maybe it's just because I'm so slow as a tank that I don't realize that there's no movement change. That really could be the case. There we go. There we go, 18 of 25. Woo! And that was literally the last thing I could think of doing for the time being. But yeah. So I hope you guys enjoyed this, and I will see you all next time. Don't know what I'll be doing next time, but I'll see you all next time.